Yeah.
All right.
I mean, yeah, I'm just on a starting screen.
Yeah. So with meld, you can't set to have like different layers in the same scene, like fade in or out or anything with the Stream Deck. So
Jake
like,
said I have heard.
so the starting and ending screens and all that are separate scenes that I swap between. And you know, I kind of just forget that my mic is like a separate part to that. So, hello viewers.
Right.
Matt Righteous. You are hearing Matt Righteous finally after how long does it say I've been streaming for? 15 minutes. The Swizmeister and I are setting up.
It's true.
And then we're going to talk about many great things like
Such as
Sabrina
taxes.
Carpenter.
These are very different things.
Yeah, I like one
We
of
should
them.
have planned that. Yeah, I love taxes.
Well, I mean, Benjamin Franklin said in life there are two certainties. Sabrina Carpenter and taxes.
Right. No, I remember reading that. Yeah.
I
It was right after that paragraph where he wrote, "La la 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 la."
when I was reading the Declaration of Independence, I remember seeing like a small spot, right? It was real splotchy ink, and it said, "Please, please, please, don't prove I'm right." And then it was signed Ben Franklin.
Yeah.
And I have heard
No, yeah.
Ben Franklin was like a bit of a jokester, so.
A bit of a pranker.
Dude, I love the historical knowledge that Thomas Jefferson would not let Ben Franklin write the Declaration of Independence because he thought he would have had a joke in there.
That is that real?
That's real, and that's so funny to me.
That's hilarious. Emily,
Oh,
Garbage Gothic
Garbage
is
Gothic
telling me
is
to
in
go
bed.
to bed.
Garbage Gothic, eat your own ass.
I will go to bed in approximately 2 hours.
I will go to bed when my body gives up the fight.
That's terrifying. I understand you, but dude,
Yeah.
why has it gotta be a fight?
I've come up with a more scary version of I'll sleep when I'm dead.
What color animal do we want?
What colors are available?
So, we can either start with a cat or a dog.
Yes, yes.
We'll adopt the other one eventually.
I feel like we're
Because
obligated
I
to
know
start
that
with
is
the
an
cat, all
option.
things considered.
Oh, of course. So we got a black cat, a white cat, a ginger cat, an orange cat, which is different than the ginger one. One's like yellow, one's orange.
What's the difference?
And then a gray and white one.
I kind of want the orange cat, because orange cats are the funny ones.
Yeah, I like the orange cat. Okay, not shared money. If we're having wives or spouses in general.
If we're having wives, we can't share the money.
Exactly. Profit margin normal. Why is the stream so far behind y'all's conversations? I blame Susan. No, I don't. I just blame YouTube.
Well, Susan's not around anymore to blame.
No, exactly. I can't really do that. We want the community center guarantee year 1 completable. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Everything else is fine. Beautiful. Spawn monsters on the farm, of course. I'm kidding.
Love that
okay.
for us.
I'm gonna launch it.
He's gonna launch it, folks. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have liftoff.
Oh yeah, we're off all right. Grandpa, here comes my very special grandson. I want you to have this sealed envelope.
Hey, speaking of liftoff,
Thanks, Pappy.
who's excited for the Fantastic Four movie?
Hey, I'll check it out. No, I'm very excited. Don't open it yet. Have patience. Yeah, I'd check it out if I have a free day. I will be there night 1 or day 1. Hopefully together. We'll see. It comes out when we are in a certain place, so. There will come a day where you feel crushed by that emptiness.
Why did I say in chat why the starting soon screen is still up? I don't know why I did that. I can just say that out loud. I have the starting soon screen up so that I don't reveal any information about what our farm code is or anything like that, just in case. Because I'm not like in the game yet. I'm still on the waiting screen.
If you guys try and get on our farm,
and
get out of my house. More
absolutely right. The Berry Bang Bros Freaky Farm has returned. Dan the Knight, welcome to chat.
I knew it was Dan. How did I know it was Dan?
Because he's the only person who ever says Berry Bang Bros.
At this hour, too. Smile, you're with Joja.
In this part of the country.
We're with Joja. Yay! I'm so scared for who I'm gonna end up with as a spouse.
Oh, we're gonna find out once I can get in the game.
Cutscene is cutscening. Open drawer. Ooh, a letter.
He's opening his drawer.
If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people in nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed a deed to that place, my pride and joy.
Let's go, Dan. That's what I want to hear.
It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grumpy. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? That is crazy that... Because it says X years later, so it can be however many, but Lewis is still kicking. And even Grandpa's calling him old, so... I think Lewis is eternal, actually.
Probably.
I don't think he goes, you know?
Lewis is like immortal. Which makes sense.
Yeah.
So Dan, as a Fantastic Four fan, how are you feeling about Shalabal, I think that's how that's pronounced, Silver Surfer, over Norin Red?
Welcome to Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley? We're going
Hello,
to
Robin.
Bleaton Town.
Local carpenter. Hello, indeed.
Lemon!
Alright, hold on. Cutscene is cutscening.
The scene is cutting.
I forgot I had, textures on that make this look a little more rustic.
Shout out to I could have gotten up and made a sandwich and come back.
It's a bit overgrown. Yeah. That's fine.
That's what they say.
That's fine.
About
We get
me.
it. We get the cutscene. Okay. That's what they say about what, dude?
Me. Just me. I'm overgrown.
Oh, okay. Alright, you should be able to join.
Join Barry Bros.
Hey!
Alright, connecting.
Oh, wow. Okay. That broke my game for a second. It was so bad.
And we
Should
are
be good.
live.
Hey, there's that guy.
Alright, so I gotta make my dude, huh?
Oh yeah, you do have to make your dude still.
All
do
right,
that. I'm gonna clear out some of this freaking grass.
I'm gonna choose a hair that is both me and also not a hair I've chosen before, or at least tried to.
That's so fair.
This is pretty me-like, and I'll make it a darker brown. I'm gonna choose a shirt that's me.
This is gonna suck. My 2 key's like broken-ish.
Haha, bro's 2 key is broken.
Switching to a 2 is gonna be rough. Whatever's in my 2 slot. Jake said, I just really don't want them to have Galactus show up for this one single movie. Take him out, and then that's that. He never shows up again or is even mentioned again. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair.
I think that's more fair of an argument against it than the Thing looks not like the Thing, or...
I think the Thing looks quite like the Thing.
That's the thing. So many people, right, have been like, ooh, the Thing is too comic accurate. It looks like shit.
It's too comic accurate.
And it's like, man...
That's rough. I don't know what people want.
So, I think before we get into it, Seth, we should introduce our goofy little stipulation that we have going on.
Yeah, of course.
So, everybody, last time we did this, Seth and I chose our own women to pursue. Those women were Leah, and I think mine was Penny for those streams.
I think so. Yeah, I think you went with Penny.
I approached Seth and said, "Hey, what if instead of that, we spun a wheel?"
Yeah.
So Seth and I both have a wheel, and we're gonna spin.
We do each have a wheel.
To
You
decide
can see it on
who
my
we pursue.
on my
You
screen.
can see it on my screen as well. Yeah, all right. So on the count of 3, I say
All
we
right.
spin this wheel.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Boom. Oh, I'm terrified. Okay,
I mean, not
we can do that.
the worst. Okay, who'd you get?
Who'd you get?
I got Haley.
I got Abigail.
All right, okay. We got
we're
different
good.
women at least. We're good.
We're
We
good.
don't have to, we don't have to
This
fight.
is one
No
I haven't
bloodshed.
done, so
So I have done
what I do
Haley.
know
Uh,
is I have to go to the mines and get amethyst immediately,
All right, let's see. It is in
so
fact
she can
me,
eat her
Fantastic.
rocks.
I think Norn is cooler and is the OG Herald, but I
Poop
think they're
man and
saving
his
him for
fantastic
NCU 616.
fam.
Okay, yeah, see, okay, all right, okay. Dan gets it. They're saving Shala, or they're saving Norin for
Oh
the
yeah,
main
I would
MCU,
figure,
right? Other people don't
and
figure.
that's what I
Ooh, hey.
that's what I hope for Galactus as well. I've heard
Yeah.
Jake. The biggest theory I've heard is
And
that
yes, Mike, we are the Bros of
obviously
Berries.
they do not win in the end, and
Yeah.
escape to the the MCU's main universe.
Some theories that I've
Um,
seen are that.
So I would hope if that is the case, then Galactus appears again.
Yeah. Some theories
eventually.
I've heard are the ideas that Reed is the only one that survives from his planet,
Oh, okay, interesting.
which I kind of hope that's not the case because I'm quite fond
I would hope not.
of this
Yeah,
casting for these characters. Unless,
mean,
they decide
they've already
to...
shown the cast in for Doomsday at least, and for
Yeah.
like they've showed that all the Fantastic Four are
Well-
in that film at least.
What I'm thinking is that if they do die, they'll just like be alternate versions
Hello, Micah.
of those characters.
Sure. I don't know. I'm not. I hope they wouldn't do that.
I hope they don't either. Especially,
That would
considering...
just feel like another big waste of.
Yeah, especially considering
Everything.
Sue is pregnant. Hello, Penny. I've
Yeah,
got to
no,
meet
that
all
would-
my neighbors.
That would suck. Oh, you're already in the town.
Yeah, I'm already in the town. What else was I gonna
Dude's
do?
out there.
It's
I gotta go
noon.
get some snips.
I've got a leak.
New account since I can't get the old one back. Okay, well, hey, welcome back on the new account.
What's up, Max
Rip.
Rebo? I hope
Rest
Galactus
in
throws
peace.
it
We
back
will-
to
we'll
create
pour
some
one out for you.
monsters clapping hurricanes.
Excuse me?
So, how you guys feeling about that one shot in the trailer? That's definitely like a what's the word? Miniature.
Oh, it's sick.
Dude,
I love that.
I don't think I've ever been so excited for a Marvel movie. Like, to be honest.
No, I'm all here for. I wish that that's like my biggest wish about Marvel is that they were not so CGI reliant.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
I think one of my things about it
Unfortunately.
that I'm learning is that I kind of just like the Marvel movies more when they're disconnected
Oh,
from each
hold on.
other in a sense.
that's also fair. I get it.
Like, I like one big connected universe, obviously. That's cool. That's fine. But, like,
So this will be my wife.
I... I just imagine you're staring at her from behind a tree. So
What the
this
hell?
will be my wife.
The cat's knocking things over.
What's up, Abigail? You're gonna be Seth's wife.
Oh no! And then I see Leah. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
About that.
Don't look at me.
What was I? Oh yeah. So I watched
I already
Marvel's
filled my
Runaways recently, and then watched
Oh.
Cloak and Dagger afterward. And like those two shows are connected to each other, but they like aren't connected to the MCU, and they're like actively doing their own thing. And I'm quite
Right.
a fan of that. Hello, Caroline. Hello, Jody.
Guess we'll do that for now.
Hi, Emily. Blue hair and pronouns.
Oh wow, that was not enough for anything. Okay. And that's Seth's wife. Hi, Michael. This one's not my wife.
Where's Haley?
This is
I'm
so bad
Quake
for the
while
economy.
watching a Stardew stream. I don't think there are two more opposite games. Hope Galactus shows up battling Unicron and Thanos and Darkseid and Onslaught in a rap battle, establishing the rap battle verse as canon.
Oh no! Please
Dude,
no.
Imagine a Marvel movie does the SpongeBob movie shit. They get
Unicron,
ERB to
dude.
write a battle.
Unicron appears in the MCU.
No, just imagine like there's just a rap battle at all.
Man, I think. You know what? I think there's like, there's so few places you can do that.
Not like as an after credit though, right? Just imagine.
Oh, okay. So it just doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
You
like an
do
after
still need to
credit
buy
scene.
Stardew. That's fair.
I think everyone
Thanks,
needs to buy
Harvey.
Stardew. I think
I'm
if you
trying
don't
to
like the
meet,
type
like,
of
as
game
many people as I
Stardew is,
can.
you'll like Stardew anyway, because Stardew does it better.
Some people don't, and that's fair. Like it's a lot for some people.
Yeah, they're wrong still, but I mean, I get it.
Yeah, true. I've always found it. I
It's
guess
alright to be wrong.
I don't know if relaxing is the word.
See, it's like
it is, but it's also it is a lot to do. But it's like controlled chaos in a way.
Yeah, Haley, get over here. You have
And
to
there's
marry
there's
me.
no real rush to do things in, you know.
Yeah, and it
Hi,
worked.
Elliot.
So the thing is, like, there's a lot to do, and it feels micromanaging, and to a point can be overwhelming. But it's also like there's no real penalty if you don't get something done, you know?
Yeah.
And that's kind of like
I
where
talked
I
to you.
sit
Oh,
with
you already
it.
found a. You already found a book?
Did I?
I don't know. Did I?
I don't know.
Someone found a book. Oh, that's Clint being closed.
Bad news, Seth.
What's up?
Either I didn't install the mod correctly or it does not work. I can't see where people are on the map. Except for you, I can see where you're at.
I mean, it just probably doesn't work for some reason then, because I can see them moving on mine.
I'll figure it out by next stream. It's fine.
Yeah. The gun cut of Justice League and all of Darkseid's dialogue is royalty-free elevator music. Let's go.
Let's see. Oh, hello, Seth.
Hey, you.
Do we have the same
What's
beard?
up, Bram?
We have the same beard.
I mean, probably. They give us like a few choices. Oh, I didn't say I had a penny yet. Hey!
I figured you would have gone with like the massive one that they have.
No, I never liked those ones. It's too much, you know?
That's fair.
Granny Evelyn!
Dan says, as a Godzilla fan, them giving Galactus a Godzilla shot with the miniature sets has me wetter than a fish out of water. That's fair.
That's a wet fish.
It's a wet fish.
That's a wet fish.
See, I
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
so excited for Fantastic Four, dude.
Yeah.
Like I genuinely
Garbage bar.
I don't know when the last time I was just excited for a Marvel movie was. Like I don't think I've ever been.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Especially for like the first in a franchise, I definitely I don't know the last time I was
maybe like No Way
as
Home.
excited. Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, that was a big one, of course.
I'm gonna take a nippy nap.
Dude, that's fair.
It's 8:30.
I'm gonna put some snips in the floor.
That's fair. I spent my whole day trying to find people.
Yeah. Okay.
Try to like
Boom.
conceptualize how I'm feeling about Fantastic Four specifically.
Sure. We'll just do 5 potatoes over here. Oh, that's so annoying to have to switch between the things with the wheel instead. Oh
I was
gosh.
excited for Deadpool and Wolverine. That's fair, yeah.
I was pretty excited for it,
Thing
but
is, hey, can I have my phone real quick, Alex? I was excited for Deadpool
No Way
and
Home?
Wolverine,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
in the sense that like I was excited to see Wolverine in his classic outfit more than anything else.
oh god. Do I have enough energy to water all these snips?
I will now become the most controversial person on the
How much energy? 8.
I am actually not a fan
I can't see if they're watered.
of the
6, 5. 4.
Of the
Three.
Deadpool franchise.
Oh, I'm at 0. Yeah, fair enough. I'm a tad quiet. Okay. Interesting.
I enjoyed.
I mean, I could just also pull this closer. There we go.
Good. I enjoyed the second one.
That might do it.
Second one was
Yeah.
fine, and Deadpool and Wolverine was cool and had a lot of great music. I did not like the first movie.
It
That
did
much.
have some good music. I'd have to rewatch, but I feel like I've liked it. I don't know. I think the Deadpool films in general they're good, but like they're not as rewatchable as some of the some of the films. I feel like a lot of it does rely on that, that sort of quick humor that is not going to catch you the same each time.
Yeah.
Which is fair enough, but
So Seth,
I
I got a question for you. How the fuck do I?
What's up, Sniffer?
What do you think is the best?
We got to do the bit.
What bit?
Oh, it's 420, dude.
It is, yeah. Someone named Willie. Yeah, Willie.
Someone named Willie in your chat?
No, I got the letter from Willie.
Oh, yeah.
Visit the beach.
I got... What is this? Pierre's store? Okay. Do I not get a Willie message? Okay, there we go.
Do I get a Willie message? So... I put Deadpool 1 over time. I mean, that's fair, yeah. So the thing is, most of my
over
favorite
2?
franchises are either dead or I'm violently neutral about upcoming media relating to them. Yeah, Dan puts Deadpool 1 over Deadpool 2.
I can see it. I know a lot of people thought Deadpool 2 was just like the first one, but more annoying.
That's fair. Thing is, like,
I'm like, sure.
I found more like emotional writing in Deadpool 2 than I did in the first one.
I mean, I agree. Yeah.
Like the first
It's also
one,
Easter.
it is.
Did anyone else just have Easter blazing?
The first like Deadpool kind of like gives me the vibe of like if we just say dick enough times they'll laugh eventually, you know?
Sure. How do we see our chickens?
So what would you say, Seth, is your favorite franchise in the MCU?
I mean, probably Guardians. I feel like it's the only one that has 3...
Fair. I mean...
Does it have 3 consistent? I guess so, yeah.
I think Guardians
it's like 3 movies that
trilogy.
I would put, like, at the top of the... Kind of higher up, yeah.
I think...
And I did laugh. Michael did laugh at the dick jokes.
That's fair.
So our chickens are default named Eggy and Ollie, but we can change those.
Those are shit names.
Somehow.
Max Rebus and I have only getting into the series after they're dead. I feel that. Dan says, here's my hot take. Channing Tatum should stay as Gambit. I don't think anyone disagrees with you.
No, people. I've seen people disagree.
Well, I think people should shut the fuck up.
People said they don't want him to come back because he was a joke character in the film.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I don't care. I'm like, yeah, fair,
I think if that's your reasoning, that means that you have no faith that another writer could write a serious version of Gambit.
Exactly.
Which I think, frankly, shows your inability to be creative.
Fair.
I'm calling out everybody who
Hello,
doesn't
Alfie
like
Prime.
Gambit. Dude, okay, so
Welcome on in.
It's crazy. Remember, kids, tonight is the night Nice Peter shows up as the Easter. You know, it's crazy actually. I was at work yesterday and I go to clean the bathrooms, and the Easter Bunny comes out of the women's bathroom.
True. Yeah.
Guys, Easter Bunny's holy shit! 3 carrot seeds. Easter Bunny's a woman.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
I got 3 carrot seeds from the ground.
How do you have confirmation of this?
Because she came out of the women's bathroom.
X-Men Orchard's gonna come back instead of Tatum? Yeah, no, really. I think, yeah, no, you can totally just... You can still do Tatum in a different way, like...
Yeah.
If that's their concern, it's just that he's just gonna be a joke character again.
I think...
funny accent, speak fast guy.
So I just think it's like... for me, it's the idea that a person couldn't play the same role differently. Is
No, of
crazy.
course, and I'm totally with you. I think, yeah, like to see just his performance there, I think, and write it off as a
Yeah.
totally just done thing, then yeah, that's really dumb. Oh, I have to go see Willie.
Mind you, by the way, in that very same movie, I would argue that Wolverine is also a joke character.
That Wolverine is?
The way he's written, for the most part, is very jestly, if that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, of course. I think you could say about almost anyone in the film at that point.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of Deadpool
yeah.
in general. How do I
Yeah.
put shit down? What's the
What
put
do you
shit
mean?
down button? Like out of my inventory.
Like, I think you just open the inventory and put it like beside. You pick it up from the inventory and just drop it.
There it is. Okay.
I think.
Oh, okay, that's not working.
Ooh,
Alright, I need somewhere to like store shit, I guess.
my energy is screwed.
Hey Seth, I'm throwing things in your chest for now. 'Cause I don't have the things to make one yet.
Oh yeah. Don't. I just found 3 books.
That's beautiful.
I'll
yeah.
take it.
Yeah, Dan gets it. Yeah, as someone's family from Louisiana, that's just how people like that. Like some people in Louisiana talk like that. There's a dude on TikTok who blew up after the Channing Tatum like Gambit happened because he just talks like that.
Yeah, I mean, fair, yeah. Michael said true, they didn't write off Henry Cavill Wolverine. Yeah,
Yeah, that
people
yeah,
want that more.
yeah, that's crazy actually, because he was there for like
He was there for like a second.
and people were like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, perfect." I think I might be the only
This is
person
what
in
we
the world
need.
who did not care about Henry Cavill Wolverine.
I hadn't even like, I guess, I mean, I'd heard of it as a casting like suggestion before, but I never really made anything of it. It's cool to see, but
It's cool to see.
I don't know
would
if
not
he's like
want
the
more of it.
choice. Yeah.
I think Wolverine needs to be a short guy. God damn it!
Yeah, that's
When
fair.
are the shorties gonna have their day?
Never.
Shout out
It's
to
game over for
Metastar
them.
VA.
Yeah, absolutely.
Short
Oh,
people
I found Sebastian. Let's go.
deserve to be in the MCU as well.
That is true. I'm still missing a bunch of the townies. Oh my lord.
That's awesome.
I thought I had almost all of them, and I'm only at like 17 out of 28. Get my boy Lloyd in there. Hey,
Dude.
you know what?
Epic Lloyd would be cool. I think they should get
It's very. Hello, Maximum Rebo. You are here.
Wolverine. Dude, okay. Listen, here's the thing. I want
Welcome.
Hulk versus Wolverine in live action. I think before we get that, we have to have like a good live action Hulk. I will die on the hill that
Yeah.
we haven't had a good live action Hulk like movie ever.
I mean, I agree. I don't care for. I don't think I care for any of the Hulk films as their own thing.
Like
You
so
can
many-
say there's a best one of them, sure, but I don't think any of them are great.
you can say there's the best one of them, but also like you could take a bunch of murderers and say
Oh,
there's one of them who
Dude's
murdered
getting some
less.
crappies. Yeah.
Like the best live action Hulk is still Lou Ferrigno, and that's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
He wins.
You hold
by
down the
beat.
fort over here. I'm going back to Matt's stream. Hey, good luck.
See, 03 Hulk is like all right, you know, but it's not like
Ooh.
it's
Spring
boring.
forging.
Like, what's up?
Yeah.
Mike? Lack of a better term for it, the Ang Lee Hulk is just kind of boring.
Yeah.
I don't like enjoy watching it. I tried. I sat down and tried to watch it, and it was like all right.
I
and
mean,
it has its funny moments,
yeah.
but
Yeah, of course.
where
Yeah, I
the
don't-
fuck is the watering
I
hole?
don't think that's it. Oh, so. Oh wait, is it up here again? We might not have a hole. I think we have to get a well.
Oh,
We gotta...
That's all right. We got this. And
Unless
that's
I'm
good
missing it
enough.
somewhere. There might be one lower, to be fair. I should fill mine up for tomorrow.
My hole is usually pretty low, yeah.
That's so fair, dude. Every day.
All right, let me remember how to
That's
make a
life as
chest
a
now.
20-something. What's that?
50 wood. Oh my god.
Well, you have 45 in the chest.
Yeah. I'm not here to steal your wood, brother.
I think so. Did you not put any in there? Oh.
No, none of that wood is mine.
Alright. Well, you can use it if you like.
That's alright. I need to start focusing on my farm, as it were. Unless on meeting
That is
people.
true.
How many? I've only met 17 of these people.
Me too!
It's so hard to find them.
I'm lucky I found Sebastian. He wasn't just stuck in his basement.
See, yeah, that's the thing. It's boring until the end, right? And that's like
What is?
Hulk 03. And that's like the thing about it,
okay.
is that I won't get to the end ever because I'm too bored. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is an issue. Oh no, have I missed any of the Queen of the Sauce? She better not have been on the TV on day one.
But like,
Rain tomorrow.
okay, would not mind Henry Cavill as Bruce Banner too much. I feel like he could do it.
What's up?
Let's see. Yeah, I know. Universal's the reason we don't have another Hulk. Well, the thing is, I feel like Universal could just make their own fucking Hulk movie.
I feel like Henry Cavill's just maybe too big of a guy.
I mean, they could, like, put him in, like, baggy clothes, to be fair. Unless you mean, like, height.
No, not height. I just meant, yeah, just in general.
I will say...
But yeah, they could. You're right.
I think...
I'm gonna sell these because I need money.
I do think if we get another, like, solo Hulk movie... And I say this about, like, a lot of characters, because it's kind of my whole MO at this point. I think Banner should be played by, like, a no-name actor, right?
I mean, I do wish they'd take that route for a lot of the characters, to be fair.
My thing is, like RDJ as Tony Stark, or anyone big as Tony Stark, that makes sense, because Tony Stark is, like, a famous dude, right? Bruce Banner is, like, a flat no-name from the beginning of his story, pretty much. You don't know him until he turns into the Hulk. And so I think it'd be fitting for a guy to play him who wouldn't be known until he's the Hulk, you know?
Right.
Alright, let me grab the things I put in your chest now and put them in mine. I'll stop taking up your space.
Do it, boy. You're good.
There we go. That feels nice. I need to upgrade my goddamn inventory. My mic cut out. At what part did my mic cut out, Dan?
Yeah, where'd you lose them? Who have I not met yet? It's a rainy day, so it's going to be hard to meet people anyways, but... Oh, shoot, the boulder's still... I can't even go to the mine yet.
So, I keep having audio glitches, and I can't tell if that's on my side or if it's from Seth's side.
Oh, audio glitches from me?
My mic is cutting out hella bad. Well, I mean, that might just all be my end. That's the issue.
Huh.
Here, let me...
Wait, does someone say that my side's having any issues, or is it just yours?
No, it's just like...
Oh!
Like, I keep getting audio glitches on my end.
I heard your beep!
Yeah, I unplugged and replugged my mic. I'm hoping that helps.
That would do it.
Is that helping, Dan? I can't imagine what else would...
He says that like we've been... Like we've... Hold on. He says it like we're defending the stream from something. That's fair. Ooh, a prehistoric rib.
So...
Nice.
Where did I cut out, Dan?
Let's try fishing.
I was talking about how I want Bruce Banner to be played by a no-name actor, so that we have nothing for Bruce Banner, and then when he turns into Hulk, we're like, he's the Hulk. You know what I mean?
Get that off the screen. There we go. I still have my wheel up.
All right, let me see if I can get
Fishing.
Discord to fuck off, like showing me the message.
What's it doing? Oh, fair.
It's like showing me. There we go.
A sunfishy.
Whenever someone sent a message, it would show up my fucking Stardew stream.
Ooh, I see you.
I see you as well. Hello, fisherman.
Hello. I figured this is a quick way to make money.
That's fair. Dan.
So I'm gonna do that.
Dan says it's definitely my mic. I don't really know how to fix that.
No, but you know why that's weird? Because you're not cutting out for me at all.
I'm not cutting out for you. Okay. And
yeah, so
point
it's
that
something
it's
with your
the
stream, or whatever you call it, the software. Something.
Yeah, well, I can't imagine it be Meld, because on Meld, it's not happening either. Like, I can see it catching my audio as it's supposed to.
Huh.
So
Dan, do you hear me clearly on Matt's stream, Dan? Or is it just the mic? Like that's just the only thing cutting out? That was a tricky fish. That's what they called me in high school.
Crazy.
Okay. All right, let's see if we get more of them. To be fair, it's just his stream mic. Oh, that is a very interesting thing.
That's weird.
To break, yeah.
Can't get lost. Damn. All up on my shit.
And that fish is jumping. And the fish is jumping. Oh no.
I can't say hi to
Y'all cut out
Sebastian.
together. Oh, so it's just the whole
Oh,
audio on his end. Oh.
that's weird then. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, I don't know if there's really a simple solution.
I don't think there would be.
But yeah, it's no. Please
Well,
be something
'cause
spicy
I know
like
it's
a
not
tuna.
the software, so it has to be like the stream.
Just yeah. Yeah, fair. On his end. Okay, I got you. Huh.
If that's just the stream, then I don't know if there's anything I can really do about
I don't know so much you
that.
can do about that, yeah.
I mean, like, so I stopped the Discord notifications from coming in. Actually, hold on, let me try something. Because Mel doesn't activate streamer mode.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
So
Interesting.
I'm going to
Can I just
manually
drink
enable
that?
streamer mode.
No. Okay.
And
Throw it out.
hopefully that helps.
When he cuts out, you cut out too, but here y'all are fine. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I've manually enabled streamer mode
Never
on my
seen that.
Discord now, so hopefully that does something to help.
Okay. I think mine enables, yeah, usually.
Yeah, OBS does it
Oh,
automatically.
you're saying that Mel doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, Mel, for some reason.
I'd like to keep that over. I mean, I'll find more dandelions. That's fine.
I'm going
okay.
to start cutting the grass.
Gotta go. Bye, Max
in
Rebo.
our farm. Bye, Max.
Okay, just don't cut the chicken grass.
I didn't plan to. I mean, that's just like what's in the their gate, right?
I was gonna say, yeah, that's just their food, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go in there.
All right.
I'm like near the bottom of the
get you.
farm.
Perfect.
I'm mostly trying to like
I was
clear
saying,
out extra area.
03 Hulk needs more love. That was my Hulk as a kid. Okay, fair.
See, so 03 Hulk, right? I don't think it's a bad movie. At least it's not as bad as everyone says. Especially for the time, that CG was nuts.
Yeah.
But visually, it is a mess, right? Like, it's cool what Ang Lee is going for, but visually, it's a mess.
192.
The writing
Damn.
gets muddy in some places.
Yeah.
I will say, though, the most realistic thing in the world, I swear to God, is Bruce's mom being like, hey, you gotta get somewhere safe, and, like, she hides him under the table. And then his ass decides, I want to go play near the window with my toys. That's real. That happens. My fucking kids do that to me.
Yeah.
So, I get it now.
Now you understand. Okay, what do we got here?
I remember when 2008
I'm not
Hulk
gonna
came
go
out,
for the chest yet.
and because they allude to it like being a sequel, everyone's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, 03 Hulk is part of the MCU, but no, it's not. Like, genuinely, legally, it is not.
I mean, legally, yeah.
See, here's the thing. It's not because there's nothing to prove it is currently. Unlike, like, how No
I
Way
mean-
Home made the other Spider-Man movies MCU by them just existing.
Did you see Brave New World?
No.
Well, there you go.
Crazy.
They
See,
talk it up a bunch in there.
See, the thing is, right, because in '08, it opens, like, with scenes from Ang Lee's Hulk, like, recreated, essentially.
Yeah.
So it's... Oh, there's a cave.
A cave? Oh, on
Cave
our...
on our
Wait,
farm.
what? On our farm?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's right, it's the
Yeah, there
fruit bat
usually is. It's
cave.
just in a
Yeah,
different
okay.
place, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You guys want to hear
1 second, Dan.
a real controversial comic book movie take from good old Matt Righteous?
Sure.
Guys, 1989's Batman is a boring movie.
I haven't seen it in a long time, but I mean, you're probably right.
I forget how
Oh,
long ago
oh.
it was now.
An
It
eel.
was like,
Holy carp.
I know it was after we moved back from Arizona though, so it had to be within like late last year.
Yeah.
Alex and I sat down to watch it, and I kind of just fucking fell asleep halfway through it.
Fair?
It takes so long for
Um,
shit to happen.
Yeah. About '03 Hulk, Dan said, I think some of the shots are phenomenal, especially the lightning shot with absorbing man. Writing is all over the place, TBH. But I will say, out of all the Hulk movies, excluding the 70s '03 Hulk, understood the dynamic between Bruce and Hulk.
I mean, yeah, like, it does things
That's
right.
fair.
It just does as many things wrong, and that's kind of the issue. I want a Hulk
Oh,
movie that
dude's
just
tucked
does
into
everything
bed.
right.
Hold on. Not me at the ocean fishing.
Well,
I'm away.
I just don't want to cut grass in the dark lest I cut myself. You know how it is.
Fair.
Also, welcome home from
Dark
work, Michael.
grass sucks. Who's home, Michael?
Yeah, he just got home.
Welcome home, Bubba. Josiah at his dog when his dog gets home.
But yeah, like, I want a Hulk movie that's, like, good.
Yeah, Universal just sucks.
Can
I hate the companies that own the rights and then just do nothing with it. It's like,
Yeah.
dude.
Like, realistically, what is stopping Universal from making their own Hulk movie? Sony's made several of their own Spider-Man movies now.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Dan. Like,
still in
Universal
the
could
old
just
stuff.
do this shit. No one's stopping them.
2 of those. Okay. Let's tuck on in. Give me the money.
I would even take a Hulk movie with a wholly original, never-before-existed villain if it meant we got a good Hulk movie.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's the thing. 89 Batman is carried by Nicholson. But, like, he's not
Yeah.
Joker until, like, halfway through the movie.
Yeah. He's just a... Oh, no, yeah, I did watch that pretty recently then.
So the best part
that
of
is
the
first
movie
one. Yeah.
takes, like, an hour to show up.
It's true, yeah. It's very end heavy with the
Yeah.
plot
And it's like,
there.
when he shows up, it's beautiful. I love it. When
Of
he's
course.
not there, dude.
It's like, what's the point?
Like, I'll be so real. Of all of, like, the movies from that set, right, the Burton Schumacher universe, I think I
Yeah.
would genuinely rather watch Batman and Robin than 89, because it's so batshit insane that at least I'm entertained the whole time.
Yeah. I still would not want to watch that. However, I understand what you mean.
It's the only movie with Mr. Freeze in it. I gotta take what I can get.
You do.
For now. For now.
For now. We'll see. I hope that still goes forward, but...
It's supposed to be set around Christmas.
Yeah? I didn't know it was even filming yet.
I think they have, like, shit in the works. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And boy, I hope hope whoever the fuck Todd Phillips casts, or it's Matt Reeves, not Todd Phillips. Whoever Matt Reeves
different guy.
casts as Mr. Freeze, I swear to God. Now, I just want to say, right?
Yeah.
I made the Gambit argument earlier. Hold up. God damn. You know that feeling when your body hates you and you just get a random ass pain out of nowhere?
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah. I've
just now.
definitely had some of those.
So I was talking earlier.
Oh, I forgot to check our chickens again.
About how Channing Tatum Gambit could be good, written by a good person.
There. Yeah.
Guys, I don't think I could ever accept any version of Arnold Freeze again. Little hypocritical of me, but like I just couldn't imagine any writer would get him and not make him comedic, you know?
Yeah.
Like that version of Freeze is so tied to how that character was portrayed that I feel like if anyone brought him back, they would make him play that version of the character again.
Yeah. Oh, here, Matt. If you want to complete a journal quest, come into the chicken coop and there's an egg for you to get.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig in those chickens' booty holes.
Huh?
That's how you get the egg.
We're not digging anywhere.
I didn't say we. I said I.
I need you to move your cabin.
Find a new farm.
I think you should. To be fair, I just looked down here. This is a sick area. Hold on.
Egg.
I forgot this farm was so cool. It is a nice farm type.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
I love
There's less farmland, but a lot of everything else.
Yeah. You take the good with the bad, I think.
Heck, you're. Okay.
I'm gonna
put this.
It's gonna be Giancarlo
away.
because he's expressed interest in the role. I mean, I don't think Giancarlo Esposito would get the role just because he's expressed interest. I'm not saying he shouldn't play it.
I don't know if he should.
You don't want Giancarlo Esposito as Mr. Freeze?
Not if it's just the same role, dude.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, he does play a lot of.
I need him to do other stuff.
He needs to go back to that one movie.
I think I'd accept it as a casting, but I think there are
better
if they make it different. But yeah, there are just gotta be better picks.
Hero Brian in Minecraft Movie 2. Yeah, he's gonna be played by the other half, Tenacious D.
This reminds me of that time I was Batman with Hero Brian.
So
something like that. Who do I need to meet still? Hold on. Build a silo. Okay. 18 people. I need to bring Willie an earth crystal. It's the final day I can do that. However, the mines are not accessible. So, that sounds to me like some BS.
We got a really nice river all the way to the side of the farm, by the way.
Oh, it's beautiful. Who haven't I met? Shane, Pam, Marnie, Wizard, Jazz.
You know, I'm trying to think of who I would want to play
Gus,
Mr. Freeze in live action, and I actually don't know if I have an answer. Bryan Cranston would be really... Oh, actually, I do. I have an answer. Tobin Bell. The guy who played Jigsaw. I would want him to be Mr. Freeze in live action.
He's a little old, but...
Well, I mean, to be fair, Mr. Freeze is old.
You don't think they do Origin?
I mean, you can do Origin and he's still old. He was kind of an old-ass man in his Origin, too.
Alright, but that's like old, dude. I don't know. Like, I think like 40-something. I think you could do that, but... What's his name's gotta be like, what, 70 or... something like that.
Whoever plays Freeze...
Is Tobin Bell 70? How old's Tobin Bell? Do we know, chat?
Their eyes and voice just cold and devoid of emotion. That's fair. My mac and cheese is ready. I must find some video essays to consume with my eyeballs. I shall return.
Tobin Bell is...
I am going to go use the bathroom.
Tobin Bell's 82.
Perfect.
Oh, no.
Alright, I'll be back, chat.
Okay.
To the bathroom with me.
Who else did I need to meet still? Da-ba-boo-boo-boo-ba-ba-booey. Pierre. Gus. Clint. Sam. Jazz. Marnie. Okay, we can knock out a few of these. Let's, we'll start with Pierre. Not Pierre. What am I talking about? Yeah, I am talking about Pierre. You're not Pierre. You're not Pierre. What do you think of that? Okay. Hello. Mr. Seth, dude. Chill. Chill with the... whatever. 5 cauliflowers. We'll get some... oh. 4 beans. Shoot. That's okay. That's enough beans to grow a house. What else do I need to be? I keep forgetting who I already met. Haley. How did I forget Haley too? Where's Sam? He's usually outside doing skateboard tricks. But alas, today... today, of course, he wouldn't show up. Sucks to suck. I also don't know where Clint goes in the night time. I guess to the bar. If I go to the saloon, I'll probably find some of them. Can we find Sam in here? We can't. Did I already meet Jody? Okay, I met Jody. Sam is lost. Oh wait, there's Haley at least. Hey girl, I am the new farmer boy. This is Matt's wife in the future. I already know you. Let's go to the saloon. Oh, there's Alex. Did I already meet Alex? Yeah. Shane? I didn't meet Shane yet. What do you want? Leave me alone. Okay, well. We can't all wait. Gus. And Pam. Hey, now we're knocking them out. I did not want to do that. Now we're knocking them out. Hello, Gus. Thanks. Did I already meet Emily? Yes, I did. Okay. How many does that leave? We got, Marnie, Clint, Sam, Jazz, and the wizard. I don't know if they allow me to visit the wizard yet. Bless you. Ooh, some Cliff Bars for me. Okay. Who was that? Oh, Clint, perfect timing. Yeah, what's up, dude? You're still a blacksmith, alright. I'm gonna look through your garbage. Find nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a new area up here. Ooh, mama. Never mind, that's not the new area.
Whoa,
New
hey,
area's up
it's
further.
7:40.
Is Sam in here? Sam, are you working still?
Like Salmon Cat. Tobin Bell is the voice for
Eh?
it. See, yeah, that's why I want Tobin Bell. Because I feel like with Mr. Freeze, like, you can have a really effective Mr. Freeze with just the voice.
Sure.
The rest
Yeah,
of it
we'll just
can-
CGI the rest of him.
Exactly, you're catching the vibe.
I think you would hate that.
I probably would. I mean, listen, anything is better than fucking Hans and Franz ice jokes, alright?
Oh, no, I agree. I am so in agreement there. I don't know who the perfect choice is. I guess you don't even need to choose an already bald person to be fair. They can
No.
just become bald.
It just has to be a person who's, like, cold of voice, you know?
You'll give them that nice little new 52 mohawk. I'm coming
Go
home.
with somebody who can't act,
Yeah,
because
Then
their
they can't try and
delivery
be funny.
would be perfect.
true. They just suck at it.
Okay, you know what? Kelsey Grammer actually would be a really good Mr. Freeze, I think.
That's an interesting one. I've never heard that.
He's already got like the voice for it, and like he knows how to play the type of character as well.
Fair enough, yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do is 5 of these. 5 of these down here. Yippee. Oh yeah, my 2 key's still broken. 1. This is a struggle.
How old is Kelsey Grammer? Let's see.
Not 82.
Yeah, he's only 70.
Fair enough. You just want old people.
I think Kelsey Grammer performance-wise could do really well. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'd agree.
And you know
there.
he's played Beast X-Men.
He has played Beast X-Men.
And he looked really good there. So I think blue is just Kelsey Grammer's color.
Damn. Why did I forget Beast was blue for a minute?
Mark Strong would be cool, yeah, but he's already played 2 DC villains. He doesn't get a third one.
See, that's fair, yeah. I think that if you've had 2 chances...
Yeah. If you've had 2 chances, and like,
but...
I think the first Shazam movie was pretty strong, right? He did pretty good there. His first one was
first
Green
one's
Lantern,
fine.
But...
Nice. Boom. Sleeping.
I think Mark Strong would be a strong choice. No, no pun intended. But
You goofy.
All
Traveling
right,
cart ladies
fuck off,
here
Jojo
today. Rain tomorrow.
Cillian Murphy. I mean, I could see
It's
it.
fair.
I could see it. I'm not against the idea entirely. Honestly, yeah, the more I think of it, the more I'm realizing I have no reason to refute the idea of Cillian Murphy as Mr. Freeze. Like,
I mean, yeah, if they can pull that, that's already it's a pretty dang good casting.
Yeah. That said, if I played Scarecrow in The Dark Knight, I don't think I'd ever agree to a comic book movie again.
Hey, come on.
Listen, man. He's in all 3 of those movies, and he didn't do shit in any of them.
You don't think he did anything in the first one?
What did he do in the first one, Seth? Tell me.
He was Scarecrow. He was spreading gas around Gotham.
Okay, so was I after I went to the Gotham Taco Bell.
I didn't ask what your butt was doing, okay?
He appears in the following 2 movies as well. They underutilized the shit
Oh, yeah.
out of him.
Well, yeah, because he wasn't... I mean, the third one, he just wasn't Scarecrow at all.
How do you put a character in 3 movies
one,
and still underuse his ass? Guys, listen, I
think you gotta try really hard.
Right, I got a real big controversial take. The best live-action version of Scarecrow was in Titans.
Haven't seen it, could not say.
Dude, I'd wreck. Honestly, I'd wreck.
Yeah?
I enjoyed Titans, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Like, I enjoyed it as a fan of Teen Titans, especially.
I think you're the only one who has wrecked it to me.
Yeah, it's because I'm the only one with taste outside of, I watched the trailer once and he said, fuck Batman, so it's shit.
Well, to be fair, I'd be lying if I said that didn't bring me down on the hype for it a whole bunch.
Robert Englund should, in fact, be live-action Scarecrow. I agree with you. And see, I get that, Seth. I get that, right? Cool. The idea of the fuck Batman takes you out. But also, like, to a point, like, that's definitely not the entire identity of the show, right? You feel?
No.
And a bunch of people looked at it like that was going to be the entire identity of the show, right?
Okay. Is Jazz here? Nope.
I think Titans is a pretty good show. If you're looking for like the live action version of Teen Titans from 2003, Get a Life.
I mean, yeah, that would be a bit difficult to pull off, I think.
I just think that'd be lame.
It would also be lame, yeah. I don't think
like, 2003 Titans.
I think
like,
that
Teen
works
Titans,
just for what it was, and that's it.
Yeah. Like, that already exists. Why would I want a new live-action TV show version of it? Like, maybe a movie.
If it were just that, yeah.
If it were, like, a live-action movie for 2003 Titans, I'd watch that. I would
Sure.
not watch an entire series that's just the same show but again in live action.
No.
Yeah, see, Dan gets it. I like Titans. It's really good for what it was. That's the important thing to note. For what it is, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Titans
that's fair.
made me love Hawk and Dove.
What's still missing? Where the hell is Sam?
I like your
Nowhere to
funny
be found.
carrots, Magic Man.
Oh, yeah, you did get your carrots in.
Yeah, I just sold them.
What's up, farmer guy?
Help wanted. Demetrius wants fish. No thanks.
I got you.
He's looking for herrings if you want to grab
There's
it off the
Sam.
message board.
I will do. Hey, Sam. Good to meet you.
All right, everybody.
Who else? I keep forgetting every person I met.
I got a
I
pitch
need
match
the
set.
wizard.
You guys ready?
And Jazz and Marnie. Yeah, I'm ready.
Who do I have to meet? So hold on. Matt, Pat, the drunkard, the wheelchair man, Mr. Tibbs, Mario, Hazel, emo Hazel, the
This
wizard.
mod's crazy.
Little-
Who's Hazel?
Hazel, you know, Emily's partner.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, Joe! I just saw Caroline losing it.
What happened?
Like, her pathing fucked up or something, and she like spun in a circle 3 times really fast. That was
Nice.
beautiful. I'm glad I got that on stream. What's up, Lewis?
Hey.
So, yeah, live action 2018 Titans. I would recommend it to people. It's not like
Yeah.
it's not the feel of 2003 Titans. So if that's what you're looking for, I'm sorry. But it's still more 2003 Titans than Go is.
Oh God, yeah.
Which, you know, not a high bar to pass. I think the only complaint
No.
about it I have is that Trigon's like the big villain in the first season, so they kind of just waste Trigon immediately.
Oh.
But also,
Dang, okay.
I feel like that's because they didn't know if they were going to get a second season.
Sure. That must be where Jazz is. That's
Yeah.
where Penny is.
Yeah, Titans is my recommendation because it does a Deathstroke story without him fucking Terra. Yeah.
I mean, that's better. Yeah.
There's not even an allusion to it.
We will take that.
Dude, Deathstroke's also just really good in the show, in my opinion.
That's good.
Still a little
Now where
weird
the hell
that
did they go?
Scarecrow's the villain of a season, but that's fine too, I guess.
That is strange. Okay, there. Boom.
Yeah, anyway,
I
show
met
good.
everyone
Show
but
good.
the wizard.
Tim Drake is gay, so that's also really
Give someone
based.
a gift.
I'm gonna give.
Give
what
you
did I
a
get?
fiber.
Right. Willie gives
Boom.
me the pole.
Boom. The pole.
I forgot.
Build
Willie
a
gives me
silo,
this-
collect a copper ore. Clint, I can't get that yet.
Clint.
I'm sorry to tell you, dude, but chill.
Clint.
Show
I
your
can't.
bones, bro.
I'm unable.
Clint, I couldn't.
I couldn't, Clint.
This
I guess-
appears open till 4 or 5.
Let me see.
Let it be 5. Let it be 5. Let it be. Whew.
Bro, hit the cartoon.
so back.
Phew. Yo,
7
what's up, be a
parsnips.
man? Let me come around
Take
the
it.
counter.
Hey! Oh,
Yo,
yeah.
be a man. Fuck off, Emily. I'm talking to beer man.
$90 for a herring. In this
There we
economy.
go. Alright, I talked to Gus.
What's up, Haley? She's ignoring me. That's so cool. That's so cool, dude. Thanks, girl. That's awesome.
So I
That's so
actually,
awesome.
fun fact, there was a point,
Yeah.
and I still kind of want to do it, where I wanted to do like a slice of life. Teen
Still
Titans
locked. When does
show
this
inspired,
open? Yeah.
inspired by Gabriel Piccolo.
Okay.
Where it's
Come on.
like they're just roommates, and sometimes they fight crime when they have to.
Yeah.
That's the most angry I've heard a Canadian get. It gets worse.
What was I angry at? Wait,
I don't remember.
what happened?
You know how the stream is. How YouTube stream is.
That's true. Did I already meet? Yeah, I did.
Oh, little girl, I have to meet you. Alright, you're on my list of people I've met now.
That's terrifying. I know what you mean, but that's terrifying.
Don't worry, this game is the only instance where I've ever wanted to meet any person under the age of, like, 18. I don't usually want to meet people at all.
Fair.
Oh,
There
he
you
was
go.
angry at Clint for the copper.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Clint, I
think it
can't
was like, give me
do
some
that.
copper when I can't do that.
Get your own fucking copper, Clint.
Yeah, why does he want me to do it? Clint's always looking for me to do some crap.
Clint wants to get...
He does wish for that.
Clint wants to get with Emily, but doesn't
my
have the
farming
backbone to actually do
hours.
anything for her.
True.
Listen, I would love for Clint to have his
My
happy
farming's
ending
still at
with Emily, but
0.
also, bro can't send me to her with a bouquet of flowers and be like, hey, say it's from me. Because she doesn't care.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Literally, in that plot line, I give her the flowers and I'm like, yeah, they're from Clint. And she's like, who?
Oh, thanks. Who's that?
She goes, who? I don't care.
Oh,
Thanks
that
for the
guy.
flowers.
Yeah, literally.
She attributes the shit to me.
I know you're trying to sleep. Give me your eggs. Look, dude.
I don't...
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna...
don't have to worry about it. Yeah, go to bed.
Alright, I'm pulling out my dozen.
What? What is your dozen? Oh, of eggs?
Yeah. Outrageous price.
Oh, I need some eggs, dude. I'm probably gonna get my chalky. Hold on.
You got chalky?
What? Somewhere?
That's nuts. I don't have any chalky.
Aren't you eating Reese eggs?
Oh, you mean like as in just regular chocolate? See, chalky in my world is just chocolate milk.
Oh, I mean, I also have that, but
Yeah, I don't have any of that.
a little bit.
Let's
Oh,
go
okay,
with
I
wet.
understand. Oh, and it's raining, and it rains tomorrow too.
I'm gonna come.
We've been blessed by the harpies. All right.
I like had to whisper
I
that
need
as
some
quietly
more
as possible
seed.
because the Reese's was in my mouth and I couldn't get words out.
That's fair. Okay, so we sell all that crap.
Stardew Valley is the only place where I've ever said, fuck yeah, rain!
True. I have in Minecraft when I'm fishing.
That's fair. I don't know, I
I
kind
think I
of
get some cool
I
books.
kind of hate it in Minecraft because it makes shit, like, darker.
I mean, yeah.
And also it slows my game down.
Let me go give these chickens a bit of hay.
Top
They already have some hay. Oh, our chickens are fat now. They're
top
adults.
3 things you don't want to hear before you go under anesthetic.
Which one? Which thing?
I think it was me whispering I'm gonna come.
I wouldn't want to hear that before or after anesthetic, waking or sleeping from, really.
Beautiful.
I'll be real with you.
Yeah, that's what makes
That's
the top
just,
3.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait upon my bed. Okay, don't worry about me. I'm gonna get my chalky.
Imagine you're about to go under for surgery, and the doctor
be
whispers
right
in
back.
your ear, "Give me yo eggs."
Do I have a BRB screen? I do. Boom. Be right back, gangsters. Matt, keep them entertained.
Oh fuck. If this stream gets 500 likes, Swizkii will make Hawk and Dove versus Cloak and Dagger. See, he didn't refute it. Means I'm right. Thank you, Dan. I came up with it while I was watching Cloak and Dagger. Cat? Hey. 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 You better be getting out of that area. So, how's everybody doing tonight? I suppose I should pull up the Swizkii stream chat. Gone fishing. Oh, there's no one here on YouTube. Time to go to the Swizkii Twitch chat. There we go. What does everybody want to talk about, brothers? I've been very... So yesterday before work, right, I woke up actually 12 hours ago. I woke up at 2 p.m., right? And I got up and I got dressed and I decided to play Marvel Rivals till I had to go to work. And in that time, I had to force... I pushed through somehow and did the 2 event missions, or things that I had to do today, because I didn't do the Wolverine one already. So I did Wolverine and Black Panther today. You see Hulk coming back for a 3rd death battle? Yeah, he's probably going to get his shit stomped again. It's whatever. I have not... I can't say I haven't actively watched a death battle in a long time, because I watched Scooby vs. Courage when it came out. But aside from that, like, I don't really care for death battle. Like, as a concept, the idea that the characters have to battle to the death pisses me off a little, because there are just some characters who wouldn't. Right? Like, Batman is just unequivocally not going to kill somebody, so there's no point in putting him in a battle to the death, to me at least. Yeah, he's definitely getting his shit stomped. Godzilla's busted and bullshit. Man, that Chalky has taken a while. Come here. Gotcha. You're entertaining my viewers, cat. No one believes me when I say Godzilla's broken. See, I know Godzilla's broken. I've seen the shit he can do. I've also seen the shit Hulk can do, but I don't think he can do more shit than Godzilla. Man, I'm really bad at streaming. So, Death Battle nowadays, as far as I know, usually tries to take the best elements from every version for the most part, which, kind of works, kind of doesn't, just depending on the character. I'm just saying, if you're going to take the best of Green Lantern, you should take the worst too. He should be weak to yellow. It's funny. Of course, if he was weak to yellow, Ben would have won because he has like 3 yellow aliens, but... I did that once when I was a kid. Me and Godzilla, 2 peas from the same nut. Can't believe Bro has been gone for like 10 minutes trying to get a chalky. Just it Seth with the funniest Discord DM ever. Brainiac versus Ultron would be a cool death battle. Alright, Chad, I will be right back. I gotta go check something. chat, we are back. Yeah, you get it, Dan. You get it. I see Seth is not back. Hey, chat, what's up? Hey, chat. I see we've got a bit of time. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I have to fix that now. Hello? That. There we go. So I don't want to do it like that. No. Then let me just... There we go. Alright. What's up, chat? That is a Mortal Kombat poster. Well, it's not a poster. It was the store display for Mortal Kombat when they did... when they had it at GameStop, so... I need to flip my camera, so I'm looking at the chat when I'm actually looking at chat. Boom. So now I'm looking this way, I'm looking at chat. And I can just do that, crop that way more, and then crop it this way. Perfect. I love adjusting my stream while I'm streaming. It's my favorite daytime activity. Alright. Now I'm interacting with chat as God intended. So yeah, that's a GameStop store display. I don't know why I have it, or I don't remember how I got it either. But, you know, it's there. I think what it was is that when... That's for 11, right? When Mortal Kombat 11 came out, my roommate worked at GameStop. And so I think he just gave it to me one day. What you can see over there is that there's also an Endgame poster that's like the Iron Man Infinity Gauntlet with the We Love You 3000 and the Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 poster that came with the game. Yeah, if NetherRealms is working on Injustice 3 and Beast Boy isn't in it, I'm not interested. We've had all the other, like, main quote-unquote Teen Titans, but no Beast Boy. Yeah, cat. If you want out, go. There you go. Yeah, see, Beast Boy and Static, you get it. We gotta have Static too. Yeah, he'd be cool as shit. Well, I mean, if they've been working on it for a while, there's a chance Kevin Conroy's still in it. If he's not, it'll probably be Roger Craig Smith, who's not a bad Batman, or at least not a bad like replacement for Conroy. But no, Injustice didn't have Mark Hamill ever, so man, Seth has genuinely been gone for like 20 minutes. Actually, let me double check that. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Seth's stream and see how long he's been gone. Richard Epcar does good as Joker. I don't think he's bad as Joker. But, like, part of, like, not going to call it the big selling point, obviously, because I don't think it is. But one of the big selling points of Kevin Conroy's continued, like, Batmanism is that when he was Batman, it usually meant Mark Hamill was the Joker. You know? And, like, that was something to look forward to every time. Like, obviously, Kevin Conroy's just the best Batman, and I will never change that mindset. But, like, you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, Seth has been gone for 20 minutes. I kind of hope if they put Beast Boy in the game that he's not voiced by Greg Sipes, right? None of the other Teen Titan characters except for Cyborg have been their like Teen Titans counterpart. And like I think out of that entire group, Carrie Payton's probably the best to reprise. I have grown to not like how Greg Sipes plays Beast Boy because he evolved how he does it for Go and he's stuck with that since. And I just don't like the Go version of Beast Boy. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think Roger Craig Smith could do like a good like replacement for Conroy because like in Arkham Origins he already does it and he does damn good there. And because in Arkham damn good is Kevin Conroy is like the Batman, obviously, and it's gonna be difficult moving forward without him. But I think like we have people who at least sound like him. Worst case scenario. Yo, that was a sound. I can hear Seth. I think we need Bruce Greenwood to come back as Batman. That's what I think. Which movie was he in? Let me find it. I think that's Under the Red Hood Batman. Man, he's in his 60s now. Hoo-wee. Okay, so he was in Young Justice and Under the Red Hood / Death in the Family. I like Bruce Greenwood. He's a good Batman. Hello.
We're so back.
How was your How was your
I got the
20-minute
chocolate.
leave of absence?
My guess who decided to be a dick?
The cat? Did they?
Yeah.
Did the cat shit on the floor again?
There was no shit.
Oh. Was it all piss?
No, just abhorrent behavior.
It's abhorrent behavior.
Now you're biting wires and shit. Okay. Hold on, shit.
Yeah, so, right after you left, I got in your bed, and when you got back, I was gonna whisper, "Give me your eggs," but then the day ended, and I've been sitting here ever since.
Hey, I mean, you're still gonna be there.
I probably will still be there. Or I'll be passed the hell out somewhere. Eggs.
There you are. Ah!
And it's still raining, my favorite.
Only my wife can ask for my eggs.
You're not married yet. I see your snips have come in, by the way.
What was it? Oh, I got snippies? Ooh.
Yeah, it seems like you got snips. What?
Now,
Alright,
why in
Seth.
God's green earth
So-
isn't the community center? Oh, they're my taters.
Okay. So, Dan and I hit on an interesting topic of discussion. And I would love
Okay.
your input. So,
Smack me with it.
yeah, we're still playing Esmeralda. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Esmeralda.
So, the discussion is that since Kevin Conroy has passed away, there should be somebody to
Yeah.
take up the mantle as, like, the common voice of Batman.
Sure.
I'm thinking Bruce Greenwood, personally. I like Bruce Greenwood.
What all what has he voiced Batman in, or has
He's
he voiced
Batman in Young Justice and Under the Red Hood.
Okay. Okay,
I
okay,
love
okay.
Clint.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This 2-key being broken's gonna ruin my life.
I've watched the first
The worst thing is it
episode
works every once
of
in a while.
Daredevil Born
Of what?
Again.
Oh!
So, my thing is, right, I watched the first episode.
I've watched most of it.
And then,
I mean, by that I mean all of it.
yeah. I didn't continue from the first episode because it was late when I watched it. And
Yeah.
also, like, I just never watched the, like, original Daredevil show on
Okay.
Netflix.
It helps. You don't
Yeah.
need to, but it helps.
Yeah. I mean, I figured it
I
helped.
think it's more impactful.
I figure it helps me know who the characters are, at least. Better.
Yeah, there are a lot of new ones.
But yeah,
But,
I never
yes.
watched any of the Netflix shows, so I didn't really get into watching,
Fair.
you know, Daredevil when it hit Disney.
That last episode was insane.
Yeah, show was so good you started writing a song.
I did, well, that was, but yeah, it was like the same time. You're right. You're right. It was like, I was already planning on it, but
Well,
it got me to actually write it, yes.
To be fair, I've been planning on a Monster Prom song for like 2 years, and I finally started writing it because
Yeah.
of new games coming out.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes all you need is that
I
new
mean-
release.
That really does inspire it, yeah, because you're like, wow, maybe someone will look at this.
Yeah, maybe someone will discover this while trying to find the other thing.
Oh my, what a joy that would be.
That's why.
When does the frickin' community center open? That's what I gotta figure.
I gotta
Oh,
go to my
shoot.
Twitch chat and ban somebody.
Give me 2 seconds, I left the light on. Oh boy, 1 sec.
We'll
One
leave
sec.
for 20 minutes again.
My back.
Ban that account from the chat. There we go. BA did one thing that pissed me off. It added Muse in Season 1 and cast Matthew Lillard in Season 2. Why not make him Muse? I mean, who knows? He'll come back for classic Daredevil villain Spider-Man. I just think it's cool that half of Scooby-Doo is gonna be in the MCU now. Man, I just thought of the craziest alternate timeline. I can't wait till Seth gets back so I can introduce it to him. Oh, I gotta go meet Clint. I mean, the MCU is good at wasting, like, a lot of good actors, unfortunately. Depending on who you ask, they wasted Oscar Isaacs. I think Moon Knight was a pretty alright show, all things considered.
We're so back.
What's up, back? So I thought
Part
of
two.
I thought of the craziest alternate reality.
What's up?
Imagine the world where Freddie Prinze was cast as like Johnny Storm in 2004, and Chris Evans.
Freddie
was Fred
Prinze,
Jones.
you said?
Yeah, Freddie Prinze Jr.
Okay, yeah.
as Human Torch, and then Chris Evans
Yeah.
as Fred Jones, and then Freddie Prinze Jr. goes on to continue playing Captain America in the MCU in the future.
It's fair.
So yeah,
It's
Matthew
fun.
Lillard would be a fun Carnage in live action as well, I feel. I mean, Woody Harrelson did
Ooh.
it at, like, in his 50s, so...
Yeah. I just wish the film was better.
The only issue I would have with Matthew Lillard as Carnage is that his voice as it is now is fairly similar to Shaggy.
Yeah.
So Carnage would just sound like Shaggy the whole film.
When does community center open?
Uh,
Spring 5th.
Spring 5th!
Enter Pelican Town from the bus stop on a sunny day.
I mean, is it not summer now? Or spring now?
It is, but it's just been raining.
Ah,
Oh, between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. Okay.
okay.
So
Yeah, 'cause
tomorrow.
it's- oh, shit,
Gotcha.
it's Lewis's birthday.
Oh, I gotta give him something.
I'm gonna give
This is
him
all-
my golden snip.
This is all kind of like, hey yo. I've been
I
trying to
will
get a
forever have
golden
deep
snip all
hatred
my
in
life.
Heart and soul for Sony for what they did to Carnage and Let There Be Carnage. You know,
True.
that's fair enough. The
I wish I
villains
liked
are
that
not
movie
the
more.
strong point of the Venom series. It's Eddie and Venom's relationship.
No, yeah.
And you know that's
Which
okay.
does suck when it's someone like Carnage. I know, but
I mean, yeah.
it is rough. It is rough.
So I think I've got an opinion about the Venom movies that I feel like a lot of people don't agree with, right? A lot of people are like,
Yeah.
oh, the first one's good, and then after that they keep going downhill, they get progressively worse. I disagree.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
only reason you
Okay.
think they go downhill is because you know who Carnage is and you're upset they fucked him up. You didn't know who Raiden was beforehand, and if you did, you didn't give a shit.
True. True. They probably fucked him up too.
They probably did. They also fucked up Toxin.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah.
The villain of Venom 3 isn't even a symbiote. It's the government.
No.
And Null. And they probably fucked up Null,
Null.
too.
I mean, yeah, you didn't see Null actually do anything.
It was just Andy Serkis in a wig and he sat down.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're going to the Venom movies for the villains, I've got some bad news for you. They were never good.
Yeah.
They
That's not
weren't
what they were
good.
going for.
Villain wasn't good in the first movie either. The movie was entirely about Eddie Brock and Venom.
Yeah.
And the villain was just there because it's a comic
fuck
book
does
movie
Pierre
and you have
like?
to have a villain.
Pierre's getting a freaking. You say it's Lewis's birthday?
It's Lewis's birthday.
We're gonna hope Dan Daffodil does it. I know they hate one of. They usually hate one of the spring forageables and then like one of them fine. I don't remember which is which. So,
Where is Lewis?
where's this
The
old
German
guy?
network.
Is he in the. Let's see if he. Shut up, Shane. Is he in the saloon? Hey!
Hey!
On the house. Hey, motherfucker. Give me the fucking.
Ah, you remember the old mayor's birthday?
What did
That's
he
very
say?
thoughtful of you, and it's a nice gift.
You
Awesome.
remember the old man's birthday? It's a nice gift. Hey! He just said the same shit to both of us.
He didn't give a shit.
He didn't give a single ass.
As soon as he goes home, he's gonna
Oh.
throw both those gifts in the trash.
I wish this could be my wife, but she can't this time.
Oh, but guess what I dug up at the beach, Seth?
Now she's telling me if I hear banging in her hut not to worry about it.
Damn, dude. She's already moved
What
on.
did you
How
dig
do you
up?
feel? I digged
I've
up
been married to her in
rot
like
seeds,
6 different
bro.
saves, and it means nothing.
That's so fucking crazy. She remembers the 6 saves.
Yeah, she remembers. She's like, give a shit.
Yeah, she's like, don't worry, I understand. The wheel determines.
I know what you are. Dude, how'd you get home so quick? You were just at the ocean.
Yeah, I'm fast. No, I picked him up
Dude,
before
dude,
I
you're
took
in
the gift to
packs.
Lewis.
What'd you get?
I got rot seeds, bro. Turned it to more rots.
Dude's gotta be cooking some cooked rots in the pot.
All right, guys, it's time for a
No new
good
missions.
Oh, I did deadass. I'm a Carnage fan, way more than a Venom fan. I saw the first one, that Carnage and credits scene, and I saw 2 for Carnage. And you're right, if you watch for villains, you'll leave dissatisfied, disappointed, and disrespected. See, yeah, Dan gets it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? Eddie
Dan
Brock
gets it.
and Venom are, like, extremely high on the list of already existing characters that I want to voice in official media, right?
Sure.
I love Carnage. I'm sure Venom's other symbiote characters are fine. I don't give a shit about them.
Yeah, I mean,
But Venom
Why
as a
would ya?
character is just so interesting to me. Like, on a spiritual level. Like, the idea of just, like...
no, motherfucker.
I don't even know how to put it. Like... When they're not, like, just hungry villain bitches, you know? I don't
Dude,
know, I
dude
like
hates
Venom.
people who are hungry.
Yeah. Eat. Eat some fucking food.
Yeah, eat. Maybe you won't be a fucking villain.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I
you
have
go.
always liked Venom. Which I
Level
think-
1 mining!
Yeah. I gotta be honest, I think the amount that I like Venom is... Oh god, I picked up my TV. Is also why I'm just...
I'm gonna sell it.
It's also kind of why, like, I fucking hate Spider-Man. Like, Sam Raimi Spider-Man to a point. Obviously, it's not the only reason I'm not a fan of Sam Raimi Spider-Man, but, like, I fucking hate Venom, dude.
Oh, of course.
Like...
I don't think even the people, me, and many others who love those films, I've never seen them defend Venom.
You know, I've seen a couple
And I'm thankful
people
I
do it.
haven't, to be fair.
See, my issue with Venom is just that he's thin. Like, I get Topher Grace, Eddie Brock is thin in that movie, but, like, the symbiote shape.
Sure. Yeah, it's not just U-shaped.
They could have made it big. It could have made him bigger to make him more intimidating, you know?
You could have made 19 inches of Venom.
I need a herring
They
for
didn't.
a burrito I'm making, says Shane.
Am I using mods? Yes, I believe so. Yes, I think that's part of the UI suite. Good morning, Goopy.
I mean, you know, there are
Yeah, I
worse
believe that's
symbiote
part of...
names.
It's called UI Suite 2. It does that. It gives you cool things like being able to see people on the map. It's all just sort of like quality of life stuff. That, I don't know, I've played through this enough that it's like... I don't necessarily need to play totally bare bones, you know? And then I just have some like shader mods on to make things look a little
It's a sunfish.
prettier in different seasons.
Hey, Seth, where do
It
I
gets rid of
catch-
like the very yellow ground.
That's fair. Seth, where do I catch herrings from?
Are herring an ocean one?
Guys, Seth doesn't even know the answer. I'm fucked.
I don't have my guidebook.
Bro doesn't have his guidebook.
Oh shit! I gotta go to the community center. Hold on.
Alright, I guess I'll
Can
check
I
the
come?
ocean just in case.
Where?
Sure, if you want.
Where? What? They just asked, can I come? To Stardew Valley?
Hello,
They probably have,
cutscene
like-
triggered by Seth.
House is open? Thanks, no problem. Yeah,
That's-
I think it's a nice one.
Seth,
What's up?
your cutscene trapped me.
Oh yeah, hold on. I can skip it. We've been here.
No, that's not what I mean.
Community center is open. What do you mean?
I'm not trapped in the cutscene. I'm trapped, like, literally on the map.
Give IP? No, we're good.
Go to where the
We're all
playground
good.
is, and, like, go up above it, and you'll see my legs.
So where am I going?
Go to where the playground is. Like, next to the community center.
Yeah.
You see me.
I'm not. No. No, I don't.
I'm up on that cliff.
Do you see me?
Oh, I see you.
So how are you gonna get down?
I don't think I can. I'm going to exit the game and rejoin.
Yeah. That's a new one. Dude just got put. Dude got put up there.
Nope.
Are you still stuck?
Yeah, I might have to die.
Okay. Hold on. If we both leave, it
Wait,
will maybe
I
restart
got it.
the
We're good,
day.
we're good.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
I just walked all the way
What
to
did
the
you
left.
have to do?
And it, like, spat
Oh,
me
okay.
out on another part of the map. Okay.
That's crazy.
I
Never
damn
seen
near
that
pissed
before.
yourself.
Yeah.
Venom, Riot, and Carnage
Yeah, you're
are
right.
such metal kick-ass names, and then you got Toxin, which isn't bad, but fails to hit the same. I mean, to be fair, you kind of
yeah.
ran out of names after the first three.
Yeah, no one. That's the thing. There are so many symbiotes, but very few that people give a shit about, I feel like. That the majority give a shit about.
There's very few that anyone should give a shit about.
That too.
Perfect cast.
Oh, hell no. He's already casting perfect out here. Oh, hey!
Never left me. What's up?
The Mine is open.
The who?
The Mine.
Oh, the mine. Okay. I
Hey,
thought
don't
you were
mind my
saying some
dumb
shit
ass.
I didn't remember, bro. I'll be so real.
You're like, who the fuck is Mine?
I was like, is that the little mouse with the hats?
Mine Mouse. You know. A ladder. Let's get to floor 5,
Come on.
homies.
That's not a fucking herring. That's a flounder.
I gotta,
Flat ass
gotta
motherfucker.
get my girl some amethyst. Stat.
Cast was
I should
perfect.
find out what else Abigail likes, to be fair. I think it's all bullshit. It's all
like
rocks.
spiritual shit, yeah.
She just eats them.
I'm sure she does.
It's true, dude. She eats rocks.
Hold on, let me look up.
Like,
Haley's
I support her. That's fair. But I think Haley's is difficult as well. So.
I mean, I've landed her before.
Yeah, you did.
Let's see. Love gifts:
Ow,
coconut, fruit
fucking
salad,
slime.
pink cake, sunflower.
Sunflowers, damn.
She loves sunflowers, which means
So you can
know.
just grow like a whole field of them and be good for life.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Once summer
you got
hits,
it kind of
dude.
easy.
I mean, she
yeah, I'm
won't-
not in like a rush to get married.
She won't dance to me at the spring
Not this
festival,
time.
and I'll have to kill myself. But
Yeah, no, dude. We might have to dance with each other in the spring.
dude, imagine if you could though.
Hey, at
That'd
least
be-
it's
that'd
somewhat.
be baller.
No, I think we can.
Can you? Dude,
I legitimately think we can.
Hey, if it's an option, we should do
So
it.
just to not be lonely, hey, let's do it.
Just to not be lonely. Yeah, like when someone takes their like best friend to prom and then they end up falling in love. The perfect cast.
He's perfect casting all over the place.
I've only done it twice out of 5 fishings.
Okay, fair. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh boy.
Perfect ass.
I should focus on fishing so I can just make a buttload of money.
I just want a herring to give to Shane because he's my best friend.
I really hope
Yeah.
that. I was gonna say, I really hope that they are in. Did you find one?
Yep.
Okay,
Which
so
is
they are in
good,
the ocean.
'cause I
Thank
was
God.
just out of inventory slots.
I know. That's what I was saying. I need money because I need to buy that backpack
Same.
so immediately.
Dude, the worst part of
So
starting a new
immediately.
Stardew is how small your fucking inventory is every time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It hurts.
I genuinely cannot think of like a worse part of Stardew, like starting out.
It's true. Okay, let me break these things. Boom. Fertilizer! Y'all ditch some fiber for some ferd.
That's my favorite Disney show.
Fiber and ferd! Hell yeah. Okay, I'm coming home.
You're doing
We get to floor 5 on anyone, but I need more inventory. This is repulsive.
Haley Stardew.
I do think also, I think that on this new farm we are able to fish in the river. I'm not sure.
I would hope so. Pandemic, pandemonium,
I do think
or
it-
hell.
I
Since
forget.
he's the opposite of carnage. Call him harmony or salvation. That's fair.
Yeah?
But also, I'll be so real. If you were a symbiote and you came up to me and your name was Pandemic, I would kick the shit out of you.
I'm like, we're not going through another one of those.
Like, we are Pandemic.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. And if your name was
Dude's
Pandemonium, I'd
COVID.
definitely kick your ass.
Oh yeah, you'd be done. You'd be looking like a left mushroom on a Wednesday, bro. Okay.
Shane, stop
me
moving
sell
so I
this
can
crap.
give you this motherfucking herring.
Take your fucking fish!
Motherfucker. Okay, 90G. Rat problem. Investigate the community center. I thought Seth already did that. Or do I have to do it separately?
No, oh, I didn't even investigate it. I'm such a twat. Fair. I should probably do that. Hold on.
So, here's a fun story, and I'm sure nobody knows this
Rat
about me.
problem.
In like
up?
2019, I wrote a Sandman fan film, right? Because I wanted to make a movie about my favorite Spider-Man.
Sure.
Now, the writing was shit, but
Happens.
I remember the first one was just like, so it's like his generic origin. You know, he
What's up,
goes
bro?
to prison, he meets his dad, gives his dad a fake name that becomes his name.
Yeah. Whoa, I can't read that.
Wow, this is completely worthless. So
We've
you know that was
investigated.
the plot of the first film, right? But then, so the idea
Yeah.
is that Sandman is like, you know, petty crime, trying to save his mother who's dying in hospital.
Yeah.
He goes to prison, right? And then he comes back with sand powers, and he is trying to rob, I think, an Oscorp building.
Okay.
And he causes some explosions, and it catches on fire. And then I do that one scene from Spectacular Spider-Man where he's like, I didn't want to hurt anybody, I just wanted money, and he saves the people from the building and then encloses it. And then he's turned into glass, but a particle of him that is actually him lives and leaves.
Right.
The difference is that unlike Spectacular Spider-Man, Peter knows about it this time. And then it had 2 sequels that take
Gotcha.
place in California because I'm not original.
Hey, that's fair.
In the second film, the villain is Hydro Man, because why not? And Venom shows
Yeah,
up.
sure.
There's a reporter named Eddie Brock in California who becomes friends with
That's
Flint
fair.
Marko and then somehow ends up with a symbiote. Did not explain it
Oh,
properly.
shit.
And then the third
the-
movie is 3
Oops.
dudes who Marco was in prison with get out of prison and hunt him down.
Oh.
And I think they were like Mysterio, the Scorpion, and one other Spider-Man villain who I don't remember.
Right.
Basically, it was just like, what if Spider-Man was actually Sandman?
Sure.
My favorite Spider-Man villain, Dan, is not Spider-Man. Spider-Man is the true villain. J. Jonah taught me that. But Venom, not Venom, Sandman.
True.
But Venom is like climbing the ranks to becoming favorite, I think. Oh, hi,
Okay.
Clint. That's not my house. Why are you talking to me in
Ooh,
front of
100
Seth's
G.
house?
The fuck does Clint want?
I just realized I'd never changed my eye color.
I didn't get it, Clint. I was gonna say, I saw you with brown eyes, and I was very confused.
Kinda
Luckily, you
just
can change that, like, way down the road.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Marlin?
What do you mean, who the hell is Marlon?
Is there someone named Marlin?
I don't think so, unless the wizard's name is
Who the
new.
fuck?
I gotta meet the wizard.
Me too. What the fuck is Marlin? Am I forgetting someone? Is he the guy at the mine? Maybe. That could be
Possibly.
Marlin. How's the house doing? Oh, it's cooking, you know. Oh, you know, we got the chickens going on
Dan
here.
said his favorite will always be Mysterio.
Get some of
That's
the
fair.
petting.
Seth, who's
Get
your
some
favorite
water.
Spider-Man villain? Is it Doc Ock? I feel like it's probably Doc Ock.
Probably. What happened? To what?
You just give me Dr. Octocock vibes. You know how it is.
Hey, yo. Yeah, I like Doc Ock.
He's a great guy.
He's
Except for when he's
fun.
like not being a great guy, but you know.
Yeah, I've never thought too heavily about it. I've just always liked him.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Mysterio's cool, though, also.
Dude, okay, I think...
It said be right back for a second. Oh, I'm not...
I think
Did it just, like, flip to it?
That's crazy.
That's scary.
I think Mysterio deserved a better movie. Like, I like Far From Home a decent amount.
It was the cats. Yeah.
But it's definitely, like, the weakest of the MCU Spider-Man movies.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I don't like... I shouldn't say I don't like that Mysterio. It's very different, though.
See,
I will say that.
Yeah,
It's a very different take on Mysterio.
I don't necessarily dislike the Mysterio. I just feel like the movie itself is, like... I don't know. I just want a street-level Spider-Man. And despite what that one guy on Twitter says, it's not street level if he's on somebody else's street.
No, you can't. Yeah.
I want his ass on the streets of New York, not on a plane going to the
Put him in
streets
Queens.
of France.
Yeah.
And also, like to a point, also as well, like Mysterio being like CG effects instead of like practical effects is also kind of lame to me.
I get that, but I mean they were going to.
I mean, yeah.
That's your favorite Mysterio? I mean, fair enough.
No, I mean,
I
like,
get it. It's
not like
yeah.
in execution of how they made the movie. I mean, like in the story of the movie itself.
Oh no, yeah, the drones. Come on,
that
bro.
shit is whack. Like, I already knew if they did a movie with them, it'd all be CG. But like, they could have at least given us like a practical reason, you know, like, thing for them to be using. But nope, they had to be whack. I think Jake is awesome in the role. I like the take on it, but Mysterio and Shocker are the definition of recurring villains in any
Jake does
movie.
fine, yeah.
Dude, Jake Gyllenhaal
like
is great.
Yeah,
I wish his hair was
no
shittier.
issue with it. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's nothing about the character itself. It is pretty much what Matt said. Just that the change to being a more modern day.
Yeah.
You know,
also the fact
technology.
That he has, like,
everything's technology, and it's like I get it, but dude, come on.
That's what the Tinkerer's for, and the Tinkerer was already there, and no one fucking knew.
He tinked all over.
He tinked all over the Vulture's wings.
It's true. I mean, poor Cam though. That Shocker.
No, dude, he fucking hated it, dude.
I just wish he got more.
See, it's crazy, right? I feel bad for Cam because of the beta outfit pictures that exist.
You did join as soon as we were talking about Mysterio. What's up, Dilly?
What's up, Dilly? I think like. All right, I'm now going to go over.
I know he's your favorite.
I'm now going to go over every Spider-Man villain that's been in a live-action movie, and
Sure.
how I feel about their portrayal.
Up. There you go.
Character 1
We got the cat secured.
is Green Goblin, and I think you could not have cast a better person than Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, of course,
But
of course.
also, I don't know why you would cast one of the most expressive men in Hollywood and then make him a fucking Power Ranger.
Hey, what are you doing,
That
bro?
shit will... Oh, like, the Power Ranger mask is cool, and it would have been a lot cooler if they put it on fucking James Franco when he becomes New Goblin. But instead...
Sure.
They put the shit on Willem Dafoe, and then James Franco becomes the Goblin, and they go, it's paintball mask.
They did give him a paintball mask.
Like,
yeah, I don't know. I've never disliked it.
I just like, I like Willem Dafoe as Green Goblin. I just didn't like the outfit, and like, I'll be honest, when the
Work.
MCU just had him
Hey,
not
there we
have
go.
a mask, I felt like even that was better.
Fair. Yeah, no, I also did not mind that at all. I think that was cool because again, it is Willem Dafoe and the dude can
Yeah.
be chaotic as hell.
He's like one of the most expressive dudes in
Far
Hollywood.
From Home is slowly kind of getting worse for me, but the illusion scene is still amazing.
Dude, the
You are
illusion
right,
scene
and
is
that
one of
is
the
true.
best
It
scenes
is.
in any MCU thing, I think.
It
Full
is, yeah.
stop.
You're right. One of the best scenes
I've-
in any MCU property. It is. There's so much sauce.
Yeah.
It's good. It's
Absolutely.
good.
I've had the idea of doing this with Mysterio in my own Marvel Universe and Carnage movie. I wanted to make the best of both worlds Mysterio that's inspired by the best of both worlds. That's fair.
Yeah.
Who's Doc Ock was the second movie? Awesome.
Hell yeah, dude.
Can't
I just watched that tonight.
like I'll be so real, like Alfred Molina's just a really good fucking actor as it is.
He's
I do kind
awesome.
of wish he was German, Doc Ock in those movies.
Fair.
But that's
Yeah.
like the minorest of nitpicks. And last time a comic book villain was German in a movie, it was shit.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, I guess Red Skull happened before then, but no, this was before Red
That was-
Skull, which means the last
Yeah, no,
time
that was
a
before
villain
Red.
was German in a comic book movie, it was Mr. Freeze, and it was shit. So I'm right.
You might be right. You might be right. You know what?
I mean, he's Austrian.
I'll
but,
say
I
it.
mean,
You
close
could be
enough.
onto something.
But yeah,
It's close enough, yeah.
like I couldn't imagine
what they were
anyone
going
topping
for.
Alfred Molina, but if another Spider-Man movie were to happen with a brand new Doc Ock, by God, I would want Mark Hamill.
Been thinking about Mysterio a lot recently, and I did a tier list of all the Mysterio battles, and I was like, not really feeling any of these. I think that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I made one, and I don't really fuck with it at this point.
I feel like
I do it much differently.
we need someone to make like a
yeah.
really like big visual spectacle Mysterio battle. I don't think that's happened. And
I
that's
think-
kind of like the falling.
I think
point
most-
for me.
I'll say this: I think most comic book characters do not have a battle that I'm like, this is the battle.
Yeah,
You know,
But, you
nothing is like blown me away that I'm like, if no one covered this character again, we'd be okay.
yeah. I'd introduce him fighting Spider-Man, and you'd think his whole shtick is real,
Yeah.
and that he's magic, and at the end, pull the rug, and it's Scooby-Doo type reveal. That's fair.
I feel like for most Spider-Man villains, there's not necessarily a definite. Yeah, exactly. I will say, I think the Spot. I will say, Dustin. I would be fine if that was never touched on.
I would too,
Um,
because then
that
I
is
would be
one-
the last person to have ever played the Spot.
True. Yeah, that's one I think is fine. As is. I'm trying to think of ones right off the top of my head.
I got the other two spring things. I can put them in the bundle.
I don't know if that's the only one that I'm. Oh, nice. Do you have a dandelion?
Yeah, I'm coming with a dandelion and leaf now.
Oh, this is how we win.
I collected all of them.
I
on
already,
day one.
I think I already leaked it, but I do not have a dandelion.
We will find out.
Yeah, Spot secured. I think that one's like the safe pick I can think of. I can't. Yeah, it's tough.
Obviously, I made the definitive Rhino battle with Rhino versus Bane,
Of course.
which is why Rhino lost the vote. Obviously,
Yeah. I mean, look, I made the definitive
bundled.
Guardians of the Galaxy battle. So, I think Dustin. I think he did pretty good with Star-Lord as well. At least, like, especially for MCU, kinda.
Yeah, I think with
Like,
every
if we're
comic
talking
book
about Marvel in
character-
general.
with every comic
Yeah.
book character, there's the definitive comic book version, and then like the definitive movie version.
Of course,
battle.
of course.
Because
Yeah, Star-Lord's solid.
for like a general
Um,
audience, you're just gonna get like the movie version of that character.
Yeah, and I get it. You know, it's the most accessible thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely do understand that. And there are times when even I've made the battle and it's like, okay, I gotta make sure that I'm getting an even amount of reference here and not just going like full on with the films, you know.
Yeah. I try to stick as much to
Because
like
it'll
the
be
comic lore I know as possible.
yeah.
Like I'll
Yeah,
reference
the film lore is
movies
like
if like
totally
shit
different.
happens in them, but
And all you can say is like the film ruined your story, ha 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 type shit. And it's like fair, but then you get one diss out of it. I don't know. It's tough. So
let's see.
I think another good way to go about it is just that I do think that comic characters allow, because of all the adaptations and everything, I think that it allows you to create your own.
Yeah,
I think that they are the type of character you can make your own sort of.
I kind of exist in a realm
everything for.
of when I use a comic book character myself, I try to like amalgamate and make like straight up my own version of that character.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Because it's like
I think that's the play.
I think
we got a cat.
Hell yeah. I think like what Rocco did with having like the various different rap battle Deadpools be their own universes, like their own Earth numbers and everything. That's what we should be doing. Our own series is our own Earth numbers and like our own Earths.
Yeah.
Seth and I have both used Venom, and they are different versions of Venom.
They're very different. Yeah. What are we naming this cat?
Is it Orange?
It's Orange.
All right, hold on. We can't name it Heathcliff, so I'm gonna look up what a Heathcliff bar is and find the closest thing.
Find out the main ingredient of a Heathcliff bar.
Let's see.
Watching the Dustin Mysterio battle, I realized on second listen it's literally all MCU material. Yeah. Which is fair. You know what? Like you said, that's his favorite Mysterio, so it makes sense. It's not like, you know.
Name it
even
Payday.
the design, right? The art's even. Name it what?
Payday. That's like the opposite of the Heath bar. Yo, what's up?
The opposite of a Heath bar?
Yeah, it's about a payday.
I'm gonna hit randomize.
Bro doesn't like the name Payday.
I will not name a cat Payday. All I'm gonna think of is I need my payday too.
Let's see. Heathcliff and Garfield are existing orange cats already. We gotta name it something that starts with an I.
An I?
Yeah, because Heathcliff is the H and Garfield is the G, right?
G-H-I. There's so many other letters, dude.
No, but it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, you know?
Yeah.
H, I, they go in order.
I.
Ignatius, because he's fire.
Sure. Did I spell that right?
It'll be funnier if you didn't, to be fair.
I think I did.
I need Haley to wake her bitch ass up so I can give her this daffodil.
Dude.
What's up?
You're gonna marry this girl.
Yeah, she doesn't know that yet. God damn it, I forgot Pierce is closed on Wednesday.
Pierce is fucking closed, dude. Ah, shit, I'm out of seeds, too.
He's using Vulture's silent flying tech in his boots. The eyes of his cape generate hallucinogenic smoke. His right gauntlet has green flamethrower. His right has a laser tech projector. And lastly, my idea for Mysterio is he was inspired by Doctor Strange to go the magic route. Why is my floor wet?
Why is your floor wet?
He was inspired by Doctor Strange to go the magic route. So you see Quentin copying the gestures of Strange makes, and just makes up the spells, hence why no real magic. That makes sense. The third Spider-Man movie's main villain was Sandman, right? That's like the deal there.
What's that?
So here's the thing about Spider-Man 3 Sandman, right? Back to my villain ranking. Spider-Man 3 completely reinvented Sandman the way that the animated series completely reinvented Mr. Freeze.
Sure.
Because as far as I know, right, and mind you,
I get it.
This is my favorite Spider-Man villain, so I've done some forms of research, so I could have missed some things wrong. But prior to Spider-Man 3, the plot line with Marco having a kid did not exist. He was just a crook.
Right.
Spider-Man 3 gave Flint Marco a kid.
Yeah.
And that has been adapted since into many different forms. in
Of
different
course, yeah.
ways, shapes, and forms. You're welcome, Haley.
Yeah, I think
marry
that's a
me. And so, like,
that's a strong addition.
in terms of accuracy, he's not at all. But
Vince's birthday.
in terms of, like, just the character in general, oh, it's a birthday today. What is Vince like? Does Vince like carrots?
Why not?
Um,
We'll say it misses out on a lot of interesting comic info. Yeah. We will have fun, Dilly. You have a wonderful night. You're probably already gone. I missed that a little bit, but
that's fine.
you have a good night. I won't be going
So-
too much longer. I'm starting to get EP myself, but
That's fair. I'm definitely gonna like eat after this and then also go to bed. But I think
fair.
like
Yeah.
I'll give the kid a copper. I think
Hey,
Sam Raimi reinvented Sandman for the better. So I think Sandman
Yeah.
is like in the top 3 genuinely of Spider-Man movie villains.
oh yeah, he's fine in the film. I like if it were just Sandman, shit,
Dude, if it were just Sandman, it would have been the best movie ever.
it'd be great.
Speaking
You can
of
throw in
Spider-Man
your Harry
3,
Osborn, sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't even mind that too much.
Yeah.
It's just all these moving parts together is
Yeah.
so crammed.
It's just that, Avi Arad forced Sam Raimi to use Venom when he really didn't want to.
Yeah, he didn't want to use the motherfucker.
Speaking of Venom, literal bottom, like actual straight up the worst Spider-Man villain in any movie, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
I think your concept is very fun, Dan. I like Scooby-Doo as Mysterio. Not only did you not... Oh, he doesn't like the copper piece. Fuck you, kid. Dan was going over his, like, Mysterio ideas.
Yeah.
Essentially,
It's
like...
Scooby-Doo, right?
Yeah, that's always been what I've wanted to do with Mysterio. He's a Scooby-Doo villain who's more creative with his bullshit.
Okay, I understand, yes.
Which makes sense, yeah.
Now I'm understanding. Elliot,
Um,
move, you turd nut.
So
Fancy.
So
My bad, bro.
basically, my issue with Venom, I already mentioned it earlier, too scrawny. They built him like Carnage.
Yeah.
But more importantly,
Yeah.
he peels his face back for 80% of the fucking movie.
You had to show off your Topher Grace.
Yeah, oh, major Hollywood actor, Christopher Grace.
Yeah. Everyone's beloved.
Oh, man. Oh, I remember when I watched that 70s show and he said, "We are Eric."
Holy shit.
So yeah, and then obviously Harry is New Goblin. I really like that concept. I just
Yeah, I will say the
fucking hate the
concept's
way they
fine.
did it.
I do hate how he looks. I'm not a fan of the...
Listen, I'll be so real. I would
Yeah.
take the Amazing Spider-Man crackhead Green Goblin design over the whatever the fuck they did with James Franco.
Yeah, sure. That's fair. That's fair.
He was also
As
more
much as
villainous
I
than... Yeah, that's
also
another thing.
hate that.
Sam Raimi's Venom is like awful as Venom because he's not goofy ever.
True. He's got zero goof. Well, he
He's
has a
got
little
goof.
bit of goof, but
All his
it's
none
like
of his
edgy.
goof
He's,
is,
he's like
on
edgy
purpose.
goofy. It's never
Yeah.
just goofy.
It's like sex jokes, and that's not funny.
Yeah. No, yeah, I don't want
I-
Venom making sex jokes at me, bro.
I always enjoy people's creative endeavors, Dan. You can always share your character ideas and redesigns and stuff with me.
True.
What happened next? It was the Amazing Spider-Man, the Lizard. He could have looked better.
He could have looked better.
That's like
but
literally the only
I think they
note
still
I
did
have.
the lizard pretty
Yeah.
well.
Literally the only note I
coulda
have
looked
is,
better.
wow, it looks like shit.
Yeah.
Like, as far as the
Memorable-
writing
well,
goes,
they made
though,
more
like,
fun.
Kurt Connors was good, the Lizard himself was good.
Yeah.
And, like, for as shit as the design looks, dude, when he's fighting Spider-Man in the movie,
Yeah.
fuck, dude. The scene where Stan Lee is deaf.
Yeah, no, that was classic.
Guys,
Chick said,
gotta-
I like being bad. It makes me happy.
Yeah, dude. For real. Like, genuinely. That's just what it's
So
like.
fucked up. Oh,
But yeah, like
it's rough.
I'll be
It's
real.
rough
Like,
out of you.
another
Michael!
controversial. What's up, Michael? Another controversial opinion of mine is that I kind of like the Amazing Spider-Man and the Sam Raimi trilogy, like both Amazing Spider-Mans, about the same.
Sure.
Like,
What did I just do? What
bro,
happened?
just hit me with the flattest
Still-
yeah ever.
Yeah. Wait, so you said you liked them about the same?
I like both Amazing Spider-Mans and the Sam Raimi trilogy all about the same.
Okay, no, I do. I don't think so.
No,
I retract my yeah.
that's crazy. They gave the Lizard the Cave Tool treatment. Yeah, that's a fun
Shit.
reference. See, my thing is like, I understand why someone
Let's
wouldn't
fucking
like the
go.
Amazing Spider-Man, and I acknowledge the issues with it.
All of this on the
There are a
fucking
bunch of big
sure.
issues with
Yeah.
it. My
Oh,
thing
shit,
is
I
like,
need that.
Sam Raimi's Spider-Man kind of came out at a time where comic book movies did
It'll be here
not
tomorrow.
take themselves any amount of serious.
Yeah.
And so
Oh,
for half the
yeah.
time, it feels like they're making fun of Spider-Man more than making Spider-Man.
Oh, cutscene. Skip. Oh wait, shit. Should I have skipped that one? Oh well.
Let's talk about how, in the first
Yeah, that's
Spider-Man
fine.
movie, Norman Osborn is digging his fingers in potato salad in the Thanksgiving scene.
Bless his fucking heart. You know what?
Bro,
Someone had to do it.
He wasn't grabbing at the turkey. He was putting his bare fucking fingers in the potato
Was
salad.
it? I just watched that and I've not noticed. I don't think I've ever noticed that he was just.
I
putting
didn't notice it
fingers in the
either
salad.
until someone pointed it out on Twitter,
the
and I
hell?
watched the clip a couple times, and I was like, ugh.
That's crazy. Jake said it's so jarring after being exposed to more of, I guess, more accurate Venom stuff. Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
No, absolutely.
Shout out to Dan. TASM 2 kicks
Potato
ass. I do
good.
think TASM 2 kicks some ass. I think it's
What's up?
I think The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is not the amazing drop in quality everyone thinks it is from the first one. The issue, I'm gonna say this out loud. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 was not that bad. You all just refused to watch it because you hated the first one.
I liked the first one.
Well, I'm talking about the people who hate the second one because they don't like the first one. There's a lot of those.
Oh well, sure. Just say I dislike the second one. I don't hate it. I dislike it, and I like the first one. Booksellers in town. We are broke.
Yeah, TASM 2 Spider-Man is not, or not Spider-Man, Electro is not like the worst version of the character.
No, that's fair.
So here's my thing. Here's my thing, right?
yeah.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2 has two villains.
Let's go.
Fuck Rhino.
Yeah, true. I forgot fucking Rhino's in it. Every time
I wish I could
someone talks
forget.
about this film, I forget that Rhino's in it.
Boy, I wish I forget. They wasted Paul Giamatti, especially in that Rhino, by the way.
Well, yeah.
I need to plant my mixed seeds. What am I fucking doing?
Which one? That's the lizard? That's the first Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's the first one.
No, it's pretty good.
Electro genuinely
fan.
isn't that bad in my opinion. I think the literal worst thing about Electro is that the electroshock therapy fixes his tooth gap.
Yeah,
Worst thing about Electro
That's a little
in that
weird.
movie.
it's a little funny. I don't
Like-
know. I don't like the fucking dubstep that plays every time he uses electricity.
Yeah, that's also fair. I also listen. I gotta be so real. I was
Yeah.
never a fan of nude blue Mysterio.
Nude blue Mysterio?
No, did I say Mysterio? I meant Electro.
You did. Okay, yeah, no. I was like,
Now,
what
Dan,
did I
let me
miss?
tell you, I'm not
What-
gonna compare
I
the
missed
Rhinos
something.
from the Amazing Spider-Man and
Friend or
Kraven.
foe?
They're
Did I
both
play
shit.
Friend or foe?
Friend or Foe is
Hold on.
apparently a good game, and I've never had the chance to play it myself.
Let me
But-
see. Is this the one I played? I played one of these in this area of Spider-Man games. I don't know if it was this one or not.
So, basically, what I will say, right, is that Electro, not
Yeah.
on. Oh, I found a prehistoric scapula. Not on the bottom rung of live-action Spider-Man villains. Rhino
Yeah.
is I can't believe I'm gonna say this, below Spider-Man 3 Venom.
Fair enough. I can't really argue with that. Yeah, that's like they're both just so fucking
like
bottom of the barrel. I don't care.
yeah, like
Yeah.
Venom was like atrociously awful, but at least they like used him for something.
Sure. Yeah, he at least served a purpose.
Yeah.
I think Jake. I think if I remember correctly, I rented Friend or Foe like from the video store for like a week or two, and I don't think I played that much of it.
Like
but
50.
oh, cutscene. Call me a Swiftie. You're right,
what
but
came after the Amazing? Oh yeah, I know what came after the. Oh shit, balloon. Sorry. I saw the bookstore balloon.
You find a? Oh, okay. I was like, where the fuck did you find a balloon?
So.
I've never seen a balloon.
Vulture, really good.
Sure.
They made him interesting. I've kind of never cared for the Vulture.
Yeah.
Like, you know Vulture.
Yeah, I thought he was cool. Yeah.
You know Vulture was a weird freak when the animated series was like, we can't work with this, and made him an old dude who stole youth.
Balloon. Oh, I did a fisherman thing. What the fuck did I do?
I feel like comparing Rhino from the Amazing Spider-Man 2 and Kraven, it's like comparing horse shit to dog shit. Yeah, that's probably right.
Fair. I have not seen Kraven yet.
I will not see Kraven. I'm gonna be so
I also do not plan to, but weirder things have happened, so
yeah.
Who knows? I also didn't think I'd see Madam Web, and I ended up doing that. Not in theater or anything, but
isn't that because Dustin watched it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I still wanted to see it to laugh the fuck at it, but
fair. Let's
fish.
In that same movie, we also have Shocker and the Tinkerer. We actually have two Shockers. We have Jackson and Herman.
Michael said comparing 4-skin to 5-skin.
True.
He's right. They hate him because he's right.
Shocker and Tinkerer are both kind of shit in that movie. Unfortunate.
Tinkerer. I never fucking remember the Tinkerers there either, to be fair.
Yeah, that's the problem. For one, he's not an old dude. And for two, they never fucking say his name. You only know he's the Tinkerer
see there.
Get
Tobin Bell as the Tinkerer.
Tobin Bell would have been great as the Tinkerer, but no, it's just a fat dude.
There we go. That's the one.
He's like the guy who invents all of Vulture's shit, and that's all he does. He never shows up again.
Yeah, I guess that is just sort of.
And also,
I don't know, dude. It's weird.
Technically, the Prowler is also there.
No, also right, and the Prowler's there. Yeah, true.
He just exists in the world.
I forgot that. He was just getting some groceries.
Yeah, he had some ice cream.
That started his hatred towards Spider-Man. My ice cream melted.
Let's see, Mysterio, not the worst. We already talked about the CG stuff, as opposed to him being like, practical in lore.
Hello.
That's whatever. I like Jake Gyllenhaal's performance.
Yeah, it's fine.
I like Mysterio's use of like multiversal stuff to try to get around who he is.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That is interesting. Everything else is bullshit.
Yeah, that itself is fine, and it was funny.
To be fair, Dan.
Like, yeah, that.
To be fair, Dan, he does show up in like Donald Glover, Childish Gambino shows up in Across the Spider-Verse as the Prowler costume and all. So he's the Prowler. It counts. He's shit. He's shit in that movie. He's alright. I like Gambino. Anyway.
Yeah, you can't say shit. He barely did anything.
Yeah, that's why he's shit.
He was in it for like a few minutes.
That's the problem. They should have utilized him. I'm gonna say another controversial
they should
thing.
do that with so many characters that Marvel has touched on and done nothing with.
Yeah, I actually.
Ooh, nice.
Fun fact. Prefer the Hobie Brown Prowler to the Aaron Johnson Prowler.
I think that's reasonable.
Let me think.
Okay.
After that one, the villain was all the villains from the previous Spider-Man movies, and I've already gone over it.
Adultish gambling.
Adultish game.
I love Balatro.
Plot-wise, they understood Mysterio. He gaslights children. That's the thing. So I'm gaslighting everyone into thinking he's multiverse.
That's crazy.
We have a lot of common when those cameras aren't filming, because just like you, Jimmy, I gaslight children. I started laughing because I thought of that immediately.
It's fucking crazy. Keep an egg.
I'm kind of like an
I
egg.
keep a potato. Did I plant any cauliflower? I did. And we got beans, so we'll have all of the summer craps.
Yeah, I'm planting some tates and snips
I think.
now.
Good, good. I forgot to get some tates. Oh well. There's always tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'll chop some shit with you. Clear this land a little bit. I just wanted to say that I enjoyed listening to your rap battles in some of your channels and your channel before. I've changed several accounts. Oh well, thank you very much. And glad to have you along for the journey of the rap battles. That's very kind.
What are illusions if not HD gaslighting? Yeah, that's fair.
Did you say HD gaslighting?
He's right. So, out of all those Spider-Man villains, one of them stands out as the best, and I didn't even name him. John Jonah Jameson. Jonah Jameson
of course.
is the best Spider-Man villain to ever be adapted to live action in any medium.
It's great.
Oh, I forgot the first ever live action Spider-Man
Zero
villain.
notes.
Unnamed Chinese dudes. Those were the first villains in the first ever live action Spider-Man movie in the 70s. That movie is so fucking boring.
I have not seen it. I believe you.
It's on YouTube for free.
With ads?
I don't think it has ads because it's not uploaded. It's not uploaded legally.
Okay.
But it's there, and let me tell you, halfway through you kind of just forget it's Spider-Man.
It's true. He's bald in one.
Dude, I can't believe.
that.
Have you heard the story that J.K. Simmons had to fight for the mustache?
That's wild.
Like he was like,
why?
So
why?
Marvel for some reason didn't want him having like the mustache or the flat top, and like J.K. Simmons was like, that's the character.
Yeah.
So like he had to fight, and the middle ground was that he could have a mustache.
That's insane.
Like, dude, what?
Did they just not want him to look like the exact same? Is that why?
I don't know.
If so, sure, but yeah, that's really weird.
I feel like they thought it was cartoony, and that's why they didn't want it.
They said the guru dude, he was peak villain, Matt.
Yeah. See, Jake gets it.
You also forgot Bonesaw, dude. That's my favorite villain.
Oh, I mean, Bonesaw isn't really a villain. He's just a cool guy.
He's just a wrestler.
I like Bonesaw. I'm glad they got like an actual wrestler to play him.
True. I just like that in universe, like the wrestling is very real.
Yeah.
like it's an actual threat to Spider-Man. They're not just putting on a show. It's like they're just actually fucking fighting out there.
To be fair, it looked like he was in like an illegal underground ring.
It could be like from his perspective kind of deal too.
Yeah, he doesn't know it's fake.
Like the Spider-Man, and it was this terrifying wrestling ring. Their mom was cartoony.
Life goes. I was listening to Seth's battle as a young teenager, and then as an older teenager, I found yours, and now I hang out with y'all. Dude, how do you think I feel, bro?
Who said that?
Dan.
True.
So here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, the Egg Festival.
Is that the 14th?
That's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow. 13th. Okay.
So
noted.
it's crazy because beans.
You got some beans.
So, like
4 days till cauliflower.
when it
My
was like
mom
2013. trying to think of exactly when it was. So in like 2011, right? I'm going through
Yeah.
the whole timeline. In 2011, I had Mario Kart DS, right?
Yeah.
And they had the emblem maker, and I decided
Wonderful
to draw
game.
like myself as Mario. And I was like, oh yeah,
Sure.
he's like teenage Mario. And then I was like, I could make that a series. But I was like, I should find out if someone else has made that series already. Someone else had made
Holy
that series
fucking
already.
eggs! Yeah.
It was a series on the YouTube channel Final Smash TV.
Uh-huh.
A couple years later, Final Smash TV released a video that included... So Teenage Mario Brothers was like a parody of Stupid Mario Brothers, by the way.
Yeah.
Right? It had
course.
Mario and Luigi. It had Ash Ketchum. All these characters played by like the same people, which were
That just
some kid named Cam and his friend Jordan, and then like
some
Cam's
kid
like
named
little brother, I
Cam.
think, played Wario in a couple episodes.
Yeah, something
But
like
then one day that channel dropped a
that. I
video.
can go right to Pierre's.
Super Mario versus Ash Ketchum,
Hold on.
right? Because those are characters from the show. And
Uh-huh.
then Teenage Mario Brothers just stopped existing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a new channel was made because of Google AdSense, and that became video game rap battles, right?
Yep.
Fun fact: when I met Cam at NPC 2023, I was like, "Bro, I remember you from the Teenage Mario Bros. Day." He's like, "Aha, forget that."
No, he wants you to forget it.
Oh, I know, and I never will.
That's very funny.
See, I feel it
That's- yeah,
because
that's-
I would
that's
want
wild.
people to forget my old shit too, but also like I couldn't
course.
forget it because without it, I genuinely wouldn't be where I'm at today.
Well, no, yeah, that's the thing. It's
Like
you can
Miss-
wish it, but
Mr. Steady will never understand how much Teenage Mario Brothers means to me now.
fair enough.
But
At least he's left all his
basically-
battles up. I remember you for the stupid Mario Bros. Reaction days. Wait a minute.
crazy.
Wait a minute.
So basically, right? So video game rap
Who's
battles.
gonna
I
tell
watched
'em?
that alongside ERB, and those are the only two rap battle series I knew existed.
Yeah.
And then Tobuscus versus PewDiePie comes out, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, this kid playing Tobuscus doesn't know how to lip sync. Who the fuck is this? And then I go through the channel,
Who indeed?
and I find ERB parodies. And I was right, Nathan
Wouldn't
did
you
not know
know
how to
it?
lip sync, but you know.
Gimme! Oh, it's
That
gone.
was at the time. Oh man, if only I had that money I spent
The
on my,
large
spent on my
pack.
vaccines. The large pack.
It's not the largest
I
pack.
remember Cam when he had the Drake Bell
Helen's
haircut. Yeah, that was
tango.
part of the Teenage Mario Brothers day. I'm sure he wants you to forget that too.
Beautiful. He will erase it from you. Cam is on the way to your location right now, actually.
So basically, because of Teenage Mario Brothers, I got into like, I found the rap battle community. I wasn't in it obviously, because back then, it was like a really closed group, and the only way to really join was to be
Yes.
like a wiki kid, and I was not gonna do that.
Fuck the wiki.
So it's like you just had to like watch, and I mean, I guess like if you started making your own rap battles and you got like pretty good at it,
You'd be found, yeah.
you would become ingrained in the community that way. But like, this was like 2014. I didn't know how to do that shit.
Hell no.
I mean, I did.
Hey, I didn't either, but I was still doing it.
Yeah. I mean, you were in one of my like oldest battles, Seth. You'll remember.
That is true. I remember.
Unfortunately for you.
Forget that.
Honestly,
Hey, I've been in worse.
I think if someone mentioned one of my old battles to me, I would also like pull them close and be like, "Forget that exists."
Yeah, you didn't fucking watch that, actually. Shut the fuck up.
So basically,
That was
like I remember 2016, or I think it was, or 15. I sent Seth from Comic Book Rap Battles an email, right? Because I had watched some comic book rap
I know
battles.
that guy.
I fucking loved Joker versus Green Goblin, dude. Holy shit.
It's probably like the best of that era of stuff.
Yo, what the fuck? I
Which
just
doesn't
found-
say a lot, but
Hey, Seth, did you leave a bunch of shit on the ground near the fish market?
yeah, my inventory was full.
Okay. Because I kind of found it, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
It's yours now.
I have a geode.
Hey, did I leave a fucking geode there?
Yeah, you left a geode.
All right, well,
6 pieces of coal
hey,
and
good
10
luck.
baked.
Why don't you get like a diamond in it?
I wish, dude. I could use that money to fund getting more inventory space.
You get a backpack.
Flounder.
I'm in the mine.
I'll never let Seth live down Carnage versus Venom, and the other iconic toxin is gay.
Please let me live it down. Please let me
I always
live it
feel like an
down,
asshole
Dan.
when I rewatch Mysterio vs. Harry Houdini rap because I just shit. See, here's the thing, right? No offense to Nathan. No
You
offense
made a
to
fan
Justin.
edit for the intro.
Dude, that's fucking gay.
Amethyst!
Yo, me when I watch Steven Universe.
I'm getting for real. I'm getting wifed up, bro.
Yeah.
I just need to find like 100 more of them.
So,
She'll be eating for days.
no offense to Nathan or
I'm
Justin.
assaulting
I
Shamario with his
stand to it
Pokemon
that, like-
card envelope.
Nathan was just like not a good cast for Mysterio. And like, I get if you're going for MCU Mysterio, whatever.
Even then, it's just I don't know.
It's just
I've
not
never
Mysterio.
heard Mysterio sound like that. Just the intro. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So, let's see, where else am I talking? So ERB parodies. I tried so hard to get into ERB parodies.
Everyone did.
But yeah,
It was the common goal.
dude, I remember. Okay, whenever I get a comment from some kid on one of my rap battles saying like, "Hey, I'm starting to make rap battles. Would you check them out?" I cringe, not because they're cringe, but because I did the same shit and I'm cringe.
Yeah.
I remember.
I
Okay,
get you.
Ghost Hunters versus Ghost
Nothing
Adventures, right?
else.
You
That's
remember
okay,
that
dude.
one that Justin
Of
made for
course.
his dad.
Can I eat crab? Yeah. Can I eat
Commented
crabs?
on that one, and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be making rap battles soon." And Hunter,
Oh.
right? You remember Hunter? Good old glitches.
Why wouldn't I? Yeah.
Hit me with the comment,
I
bro.
know
Send it
Hunter.
our way, and we'll put it on our album.
What?
What album?
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's the comment I
So
genuinely.
wait. So you were making what?
So I said I was gonna make rap battles too, and Hunter of Epic Rap Battle Parodies said to send it their way, and they would put it on their album. And it's like what, like looking back
I've
now,
never been more
especially.
confused.
Yeah, looking
Yeah.
back now, especially, I'm like, what album? They
fucking
never
album?
released an album.
That's hilarious.
Unless he just meant they would drop it on their channel, which I don't know why he would say that, because I don't think they would.
Yeah. Sure.
So you know how.
1 second. Let me finish this up, and I'll answer your question.
Yeah. So like,
I am just in the middle of a
I also,
horde of critters.
and sometimes I'm still like this, and I'm a little ashamed to admit it. I would hear so many voices in these battles, and like my immediate
Yeah.
mindset half the time was, oh, I could do this voice so much better. They should have got me.
I've heard a lot of people say that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, nowadays, if I say it, like, I genuinely mean it, and I'm right,
Oh,
probably.
what the hell?
Back then,
Ooh.
13, I was
Ah!
so wrong, dude. Like, nowadays,
Yeah.
if you asked me now, between me and Xander, who does a better Mickey, I would say me. In 2013, our Mickey sounded the fucking same.
Yeah.
The difference was I couldn't rap while I was doing it, and there's proof.
Woo! Fair. Give me some boots.
I also thought I was a better Yogi than
Let's
whoever
go.
played him in, like, cartoon,
Boom.
epic cartoon rap
Let's
battles,
go.
epic rap battles of cartoons. I forget which one of them used Yogi.
One of those.
Whichever one was Yogi versus
Okay,
Winnie
what was
the
that?
Pooh, I thought my Yogi would have been better.
Christina said, "Okay, but what if you can't think of other iconic fictional character for you to rap battle against another iconic fictional character, and can't think of the stuff that rhymes when you're trying to write good disses in bars? Then that is a very unfortunate place to be.
So
And
we've
usually
got
that
this
is the case.
awesome website
If I can't
called
think of a
Rhyme
matchup,
Zone.
Yeah, but look, even then, it doesn't hit sometimes. And if it doesn't hit, it's worth it just to put it down and then
Yeah.
try something else. And
So
you
What
might come
I've
back to it, you might
learned-
not. That's pretty much just how it goes.
what I've learned from a decade of making battles, and what I've learned over Seth's over decade of making battles, is that, like, you gotta vibe check your battle.
Yeah.
If you get to the demo stage of your battle and you're not feeling the vibe, shoot it dead.
It's too many words for me. Here's the thing, right? And this is sort of why, I guess it's worth talking about. Why I've slowed down production so much is because, I am trying to work in a way that if I want to be having fun with each process of
Yeah.
making something. And if I'm not having that fun, I just set it down for a bit. Try some other ones or try other stuff, like I'm doing a lot of sort of nerdcore music right now. And yeah, just make sure that, that when I get back to it, it's because I want to get back to it, not the feeling of needing to do this thing.
That's kind of been my biggest struggle with battles recently.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
with every one I make, I'm making it because I feel like I have to please an audience, and I'm trying like so hard to like match like the Dustins and like the Eddies and the Roccos, who are like super talented people who know how to like edit and mix and shit, or at least can pay other people to do those things if they can't.
Yeah, yeah.
And like I'm just not in that realm,
I mean, yeah, like.
And it's like realistically nowadays, no one cares much. Like obviously, if I release a live action battle with like shit editing, that's what 80% of the comments are gonna be about still.
Yeah.
But
hey,
like,
yeah, it's fine though. I don't know.
It's like the people.
I think if you're still enjoying it, like doing it, then that's
if I'm having
all
fun,
that
that's the
should
part that matters.
matter. But
It's like, so when I set up my resignation to put on my rap battle channel, I brought up in it that I have 2 more battles that I absolutely have to write, right?
Right.
Because I have one battle that's part of a set that I don't intend to drop out of, and that, I also want to like a proper finale that wasn't just like, here's the last thing I made.
Sure.
But also like I've got the Rogue Rumble coming on, and I don't want to leave the Rogue Rumble with like one unfinished battle,
Just
that,
one. Yeah.
That would piss me off.
No, yeah, of course. Jake said, by the way, that it was CMRB and it would have been Stoph as Yogi Bear.
Yeah, I think I could do a better Yogi Bear than Stofrex.
That's fair.
That's like, no offense to Stofrex. That's just like.
Well, no, yeah, you're just. Hi, Clint.
I'm just
What's
like,
up?
I've done Yogi Bear.
Oh, Yodes.
Yogi Bear was actually my first ever impression.
That too, Michael. Yeah, it's just also a timing thing.
Yeah.
And it's to make it in the way. I think it is too, because it kind of goes with what Matt's saying. You see the quality that these videos can be.
Yeah.
But also to get them there, it does cost much more than it costed to, or much more than it costs to make battles in the past, So also, yeah, slowing down, because it's just not like something that I could do just with my own talents, at least in terms of the editing and mixing and all that kind of stuff. So it would also just be very expensive to do, like, always.
Rap battles has gotten to
so
a
I'm very
place-
picky and choosy about what I'm doing right now.
Rap battles have gotten to a place where it's like, by the time I catch up to what is being done currently, they've already moved on to something else that I have to catch up to.
Well, yeah, it's like you can learn it, right? But also that takes.
Yeah. By the
long
time I
time.
learn it, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Essentially.
But you know what? It's fair. Like, as a fan of rap battles in general, I'm not upset that things are better. I'm very happy that this thing that I started out making very shittily in my garage, people can now make like almost
You're in my
this
garage
just
with my new
they can make
rap
these
battle.
studio quality productions now. Like, that's insane.
Like,
Full
at the-
animation, like
at the
on
end of
from
the
people
day-
that I've known for years. It's great.
Oh,
Eggs.
cancel. At the end of the day, I'm not upset rap battles have gotten better. I'm just upset that I can't get better with them, essentially.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I just don't have the time to like get better at editing, and God knows I don't have the money. I've got 4 kids.
Yeah, of course.
So
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck!
Yo, Seth in the Gooner
I
chat be
forgot.
like,
I forgot to save the money for fucking strawberries.
I can get some strawberry
Oh.
seeds if you want. If
I
you
mean,
want
I got a
little-
few. It's okay. I won't die from it, but
I've bought
shit,
5.
dude. Yeah. Hey, that's good. You know what? It's still some passive income.
Yeah, yeah. But it's like, you know, and it's also like as well, a lot of these people who are doing the bigger like production battles also like make a profit back from them.
I was gonna say it is also their full-time job in some of these cases. Yeah.
And like
So fair.
Eddie has
I
never
respect
compared me
that.
to himself. Dustin's never compared me to himself, vice versa. The audience compares me to them, right?
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah, I
audience
understand what you mean.
will compare us all as creators because we just make the same stuff. They don't understand that about everybody in the community is a different tax bracket than I am.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel that.
You know, it's like I don't have the time or money for a lot of it. And like I would love, God knows I would love to make massive strides in improvement the way everybody else
course.
has. It's just like a difficult thing to do when you don't have time, you know?
Yeah.
Mind you, I think I've made improvements in like some things, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Over time. Like my writing's gotten better. No one cares about that part anymore, but
Damn, Michael. I get you. He said, I also would like to say that my shitpost My Invincible video has made more money than any of my rap battles
no,
have.
dude, I feel that one so badly. Not in the money department, but like my most popular video, and it's never gonna change, is the fucking American Dad theme song vocoded to its own instrumental.
Yeah.
I put
I mean, I
zero
feel that,
effort
like-
into that shit.
Yeah. I think I only have 2 battles that I've profited on that have made back more than I put into it, and they were both Danganronpa battles, believe it or not.
Sorry for your
So.
loss.
And that is not something I'd want to do full time.
I've never made money for a battle and probably never will, and I'm fine with that, generally.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Yeah.
like, I never got into it to make money out of it, which is why I don't usually put money into it unless, like, I have to.
I mean, here's the thing. It's like
Yeah, clobbering time, yeah.
I would like to at this point because I've seen that it can be done.
Yeah.
However, I know that if I just kept making the same sort of thing, I would just be miserable.
I kind of have existed in a realm of once I get paid for it, it becomes a job, and it's no longer fun, right?
Fair.
Because
I think there is a level you can still get paid and have fun though.
I mean, yeah, but it's like for me to do the things that I would need to do for my battle to get to the
talk to
point where I'm
everyone?
making money, I would stop having fun. I'm pretty sure I talk to everyone.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just making sure there's
Like-
no
Guys,
asshole down here.
what's up, Abby Soulface? Solus, sorry, I'm
10,000
bad
pieces.
at reading. Like, I don't know if this is a secret.
I think that's everyone.
motherfucking hate editing with my entire soul. I do
Oh,
not
shit.
enjoy any part of the editing process. I never
Yeah.
have, and I probably never will. I know people who fucking love editing. Good for you. I'm sure
Yeah.
that in 1,000 years, when archaeologists find your bones and the pelvis is extra thick from sitting on your ass editing,
They find your
you
carpal
will be
tunnel, yeah.
great. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I hate how tedious the shit is.
Beast versus Beast just recently finally passed the Mr. Beast meme video. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. That's a fun battle. See, that one was a lot of fun.
See,
It wasn't
okay.
taken too seriously or
Yeah.
anything.
That's my thing. It's like,
I think that's like the most fun kind of stuff to make.
I really hope that Fight Marker with
My
Deadpool
bad
versus
man.
Peter Griffin brings back an era
Oh shit.
of people just making shit to have fun and make shit. You know what I mean?
I think some will.
Because, like, there's definitely no way Rocco made that battle expecting it to blow up the way it did.
No, that's fair.
That
Fuck,
battle
Fuck.
has such, like,
Fucking
shitpost
eggs.
vibes. And, of course, I have come across people who just don't like him, right?
Shit. Yeah.
Don't like the battle. Like, I was checking the Epic Rap Battles, or Righteous Rap Battles comments the other night, and I remember like I was talking about how like shit a lot of those battles were. Cause like people praise them all the time, and they're like, "Oh, why'd you quit?" And I'm like, "I quit because these battles weren't good, and I did not enjoy making them."
Yeah.
And then like one person was like, "Oh well, I like this more than like Deadpool versus Peter Griffin that just came out, you know," and like
Yeah.
that's weird to me. First of all, that anyone should like any righteous rap battle more than Deadpool versus Peter Griffin.
Shit, I'm gonna fucking lose. I hope you beat Abigail. Oh, fucking Abigail's gonna win. I'm gonna have those childbirthing editor hips, and they'll be able to tell.
Yeah, exactly,
Excuse me, Michael.
No, Mike's right. Mike's right. I don't like.
Okay.
I've never liked editing. Even like my video essay shit. I fucking hate editing them.
Sure.
I don't like tedious shit. But like,
I think I would enjoy it.
Oh wait.
But
Oh shit! I won.
holy shit! You got a fucking hat.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade a sunfish
Let's go.
for it. I don't know how I won.
You say you got 7?
Yeah, I got 7.
That is strange. Hey, bro.
Like
I thought it was
duck.
usually like
Boom.
9 or something that you needed, but hey,
I'm just.
if you did it, you did it.
that.
Yeah, dude's just out here making
I'm gonna
money
plant
moves.
these strawberries now.
Me too. Yeah, I think I would like editing a little more, but it's just tedious on my laptop.
Yeah. Thing is, like, even with like my actually good computer that I got specifically to be able to edit, it's just like not fun, you know.
It's fair.
Hate sorting through clips. Hate the keyframe shit. Keyframes piss me the fuck off, dude.
Yeah.
Hi, man. I'm here now. Me and my child birthing editor hits have re-entered the chat. Let's go. Like,
he's over on the other side, and you
like,
brought his
I don't
hips
like-
with him.
I have straight up refused to finish projects because I have to edit them sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm feeling the have to edit so little that I just give up before I even finish. And you know what?
I mean,
gotta
you
say,
saw.
I gotta say,
Yeah.
I think part of the reason is because of the Scooby movie video, right?
Okay.
Took almost a full year to complete. That's a lie. It was closer to like 4 to 6 months. And that thing took so fucking long to edit because I had to sort through, you know, like hour and a half, 2 hour long fucking movie clips
Sure.
to get everything in place and all that shit, plus all my audio and all the different Matt Righteous heads that I use because my face change in the videos make them interesting.
Yeah.
And it took so long for YouTube to immediately block the video in all countries.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, I gotcha.
you know, the first time it did it, it was like, oh yeah, you can't use the song Friends Forever by Amiyumi. And I'm like, whatever, fine, I'll just replace that. So I replace it. And then it goes, oh yeah, actually you can't use clips from Scooby-Doo Curse of the Lake Monster either.
Oh, just at all.
Didn't block any of the other movies that were in there, mind you. Just Curse of the Lake Monster.
Just Curse of the Lake Monster. Sure. Fair enough, I guess. Damn.
It peed my O. So it's on Google Drive permanently, and you can get there from a YouTube video with a Drive link, and not many people watched it for that reason.
Did I water my shit? I did not. Oh, okay. Right. I do remember. Yeah, it's up on the drive. Jake said, I think when it comes to hoping people will go back to making, to making fun stuff, it's just best to be the change you want to see for yourself, since people have been saying that for so long. Which, yeah, that is true.
See, that's the thing. I try to make fun stuff. I just don't have the means mostly.
Sure.
Mind you, as well, whenever I do make something that's, like, fun and goofy and small, I end up on, like, tier lists under the rank, do you even like making rap battles? So...
Which is wild. Which is wild.
So, I think being the change I want to see only works so much.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. It's, I think Jake's right. I just think at that point, you have to just sort of try not to give a shit what other people are, because you're doing it for you. And that's all that should matter,
I
you know?
don't care. It's just like...
Yeah.
you know, because generally, I will admit, I don't like making rap battles anymore, for the most part. You know, there's something
Yeah.
really grating about it in knowing that I'm gonna
Hey, it's
put,
your wife's
like,
birthday, by the way.
oh, that's awesome. Good news, I have like 4 daffodils for her ready.
Dude. Dude's winning.
I'm gonna process this geode now and see. Oh, it's just coal. This is bullshit.
Oh, yuck, yeah.
I'm gonna give her the silver default.
Where is my to-be wife? Isn't here. Yeah.
Shit, normally that's crazy.
Wait, is she here? What the fuck?
But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll always enjoy making things the way I make them.
Wait.
It's just like, I think where I lost steam with battles the most.
Oh, she's not here. Yeah.
Was when Two-Face versus Edgeworth flopped.
I mean, yeah, you put a lot into that, though. So, I mean, I get it.
Like, I put probably more effort into that battle than I'd put before as far as, like, AMV editing goes. And then no one cared. And, like, I get it.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's a fucking Ace Attorney battle. And my name's not Benjamin, so why would anyone care? But... it's like... I don't know, because the way it was set up for a while was that, like, the reason people didn't really watch my battles or give them any attention is because they were, like, lower quality. And, like, I get that. That's fine. I don't watch my old battles either. But...
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I mean, it's hard to break that stigma. Yeah, it's hard to bring the audience back if they're just like...
Commander Jacob
it's hard to bring them back if they're just
the same
like...
way as I did in 2020.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think he's refused to watch any battle I've released since. I remember when Dustin and Jacob were doing Dustin versus Jacob 2. And, like, I was gonna be one of the people in it. Comjack had a fucking, like, diss about me. And it was making fun of my flow. But the diss itself was not relevant because I hadn't written like that in over a year.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Dan. I'm glad you liked Edgeworth versus Two-Face.
There you go. You got Dan in your corner.
Another thing is, like, the writing. I don't know. Like, I like my writing.
Yeah.
And I always feel like I'm improving. But also, I'll be real. I'll listen to battles written by friends and peers and think, damn, this flow is so flowy. Why is my flow not this flowy?
Yeah.
Shout out to Michael Stark, who gave me an existential crisis because Monica versus Junko came on, and I was like, damn, my battles aren't like this.
Fair, yeah.
That's just like a really good
that one's very flowy, yeah. That one's very flowy.
And like,
it's like it prioritizes some of the flow.
No one's watching this much, but sorry, I'm gonna talk about it. My last planned battle, at least for Epic Rap Battles Nostalgia, is Beetlejuice versus Regina George.
True.
And I've put a lot of care and thought into the writing and flow of that battle.
Hell yeah.
And I think in some places it can be kind of slow. My bad, bro. Ben.
Well, yeah, it's not even just slow, like, you know.
Yeah. I mean, like
that's slow doesn't just mean it has to be fast, yeah.
That's a thing some people bring up, though. Is like, if your battle's, like, slower, for some reason, people think it's boring by default.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's because for
I think
years,
if it's like slow the whole way through, yeah.
So yeah, that's the thing is, like, I try to have, like, small variations in the flow wherever I could for the battle.
Yeah. It's good.
But also, like, there's not much happening on the beat because I wanted a beat that, like, kind of gave that, like, Broadway vibe as best as it could.
Yeah, you want to, yeah.
So it's pretty consistent throughout, so it was a little hard to mess with the flow. What I'm hoping to do is carry that one visually, because I've got, like, such vivid ideas for the visuals, and I refuse for them to not come through.
Yeah, of course. I think that's cool.
Mike likes how I wrote Regina Juice. Thank you, Michael. That means a lot.
Freaking fly. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that.
I have had several people tell me it's my best battle ever, which is good. That's what I'm going for.
Hell yeah.
You know, to a
And you are
point.
good to go.
Like, it's a little odd
That's not what.
to say. Right. It definitely seems like a double standard where if someone writes one way, it's shit, and if another person writes that way, it's art. Yeah, it'd be like that. Like, I like... Hello, Haley, my future wife. Born on Sun 14 of spring. The 14th of spring.
Oh, hell no. Shit.
Like... I don't know. They're also... Because I've got social anxiety. I've got certain nerves about that battle as well.
Sure.
So for one, I want to film it in person with the person I'm hoping to have play Regina.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Which, yeah, I think it could
Ideally.
be done. And of course, I also plan to have, like,
Shit.
you know, Michael's going to be there to help with technical stuff. Dylan's going to be there to help with costume and makeup stuff. Those
Yeah.
are parts of the plan as well. So I'm not going to be, like, alone with someone I've never met filming with them, at least.
No, no.
But also, it's like, I am a very hard boundary person, right?
Yeah.
If I don't know you, don't look at me, don't talk to me, don't touch me, right?
Yeah, of course.
And in this
I get you.
battle, I'm playing Beetlejuice, right? I am
Yes.
far too boundary-driven and uncomfortable to be Beetlejuice to someone
Sure.
I've never met.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Which, you know,
have to work it.
something I gotta work around for sure.
Yeah, I mean it should still be fine. You'll get there.
Yeah, I'm sure. Not Mike
Multiverses.
multiverses while we're streaming.
Not Mike on multiverses.
No, so I'm hoping.
I guess it's only one for you, isn't it?
My plan is to ask River to do Regina,
Hell yeah.
because I feel like they, for one, while watching Monica versus Junko, I immediately texted Mike, "Oh yeah, River's got a face that tells me they hate me and they've never met me." Respectfully, though, respectfully.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm actually working with two people I've never worked with before in this battle because I've got someone I've never worked with
Let's go.
voicing Regina as well. Please tell me
Oh,
it rains
shit.
tomorrow. I'm
Let's-
gonna kill myself.
No rain.
Clear and sunny. So, you know, hope for that
Clear and sunny.
as well. But also, like, we gotta
Oh,
have some
fuck.
physical set pieces as well. And I'm a little nervous
Eight.
for all that. And,
Can I
like,
eat any of this shit? I can.
I've got such a clear
Make sure,
vision
yeah.
of what the story, like, what the visuals look like. And I
Sure.
know that they probably won't come out even, like, half as good as I'm imagining. That's just kind of the way, but...
They can if you work at it.
I mean, yeah. My biggest fear is, like, the king, because I've always had difficulty with king, but that's why Mike is going to be there, because he knows how to set up lights
Let's
better than me.
go. It's fair. I thought you were gonna say he's gonna key the whole battle.
No, I don't plan on making Mike edit the battle. I would like to try to edit it myself.
Yeah,
You know?
that's all good.
Like, I learned how to mix this battle.
Yeah, hey, that's also fair.
I had Dustin listen
That's,
to a mix. He told me what
yeah.
was wrong, and then I had Mike translate that into English.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I learned how to mix, and I made some presets to save for later, and I mixed the battle by myself with some help from friends.
Hell yeah.
Mike does like keys. I like jingling keys. But yeah, so I want to do as much of the battle myself as possible.
Okay, there we go.
Hey Seth, do you want to
Yeah.
be with us during the filming of Regina Juice to do behind the scenes work?
Depends where and when that is, but yeah, that'd be sick.
Somewhere in California, don't know when.
Okay, fair. Hell yeah.
Because I figure if we gotta film in person and River is on board, it's better for us to go to them. Plus,
Yeah,
you know,
sure,
Dylan
sure.
also already lives in California.
Dylan's
And
also
Mike's
there.
like right there in Arizona.
Mike is also nearby.
So I'm like the farthest person from the shoot, unless you're joining as well. In which case, you're the farthest person from the shoot.
I mean, yeah, we'll see how life goes by whenever the shoot is.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's like an already planned trip that I can just tag
Yeah.
along, and then hell yeah. But
Dude,
we'll
I
have to see
wish it
what's
could
up.
be an already planned trip. That's another one of my fears, is that like I don't like I'd either have to work around something already planned, or this has to be the trip.
Yeah.
And it's like there's nothing wrong with it being the trip, but then it's like, everything has to go off without a hitch if this is like the entirety of the trip,
I mean, yeah, you just make sure you get everything you need.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are some things we're gonna have to get from like Goodwill, like when
Yeah, of course.
when we get there, for the the props and shit. But
Thanks for the cookies.
I too got cookies. You think Haley would like
No.
cookies?
That's a good question. I don't know if she's a cookie girl. I would hope so, but
I pissed in the cat's water bottle.
let's go. My
I
nips.
also like Dylan. So I asked Dylan. I was like, "Hey, would you want to like help me weather my suit and maybe do my makeup for this battle?" And he was like, "I would love to. I'd be delighted." That was a good
Let's
day for me.
go.
But also,
That was a good Dylan.
I also want Dylan involved because I have one specific shot planned, right? This is the only shot I'm going to reveal, right?
Shit. Yeah.
Back in the day, right, in Righteous Rap Battles Day, to give you, like, a time period, I was
There we
going
go.
to do, oh my god, I have no space. I was supposed to do the Joker versus Ted Bundy. Didn't come out for various reasons, probably for the better.
Yeah.
But I was planning that battle,
Yeah.
and I had a shot plan where, Joker was at, like, an interrogation table, his hands were cuffed, right?
Yeah.
And then another Joker comes in from the background, drops the keys into the first Joker's lap, and then the first Joker unlocks himself from the handcuffs with the key that was dropped in his lap.
Yeah.
That was a shot idea I had, and I've never let go of it. It has been 5
Fair.
years.
Okay, first, Jake said commandeer Richie's wedding meetup for it. Which, to be fair,
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
if
Richie
we
would
stay a
kill
little
me, but-
longer,
Yeah.
we could. That's a potential.
That's fair.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I appreciate
And
the suggestion.
Michael said, tell Matt that I want to do a multiversus stream with him.
It's crazy. I already knew you wanted to do a multiverse stream. I've been waiting for the day.
I guess he's over at my chat right now.
Yeah. So.
He's taking turns. There are 14 people on YouTube watching. Who are you people? What's up?
Who are you people?
All
So-
you lurkers, reveal yourselves.
The other reason
How's your day or night going? Yeah.
I want to have Dylan there is because I have a shot planned where
Yeah.
it's the beginning of Beetlejuice's second verse, and it's that part of the battle. You know the audio where he's like rapping lower, right? Because the beat is in like a low point.
Yeah.
The idea is that I'm in a chair with the burn book, right? And I'm reading through it. And then I shut it and hand it
Okay.
off to another Beetlejuice who's to the side, right?
Sure.
And you just see the hand, and they grab the book, and then it whip pans over, and it's me again. But I was like, we need someone for the hand. And then I realized
Right.
Dylan has a Beetlejuice suit. He can just be my other hand.
Dylan has hands. Yeah.
Dylan has hands, dude.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's cool.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
if that shot doesn't work, I'm going to kill myself on set and make that the battle.
Make it everyone's problem.
Oh, fuck. Yo, holy shit. Dude,
What's
I'm getting like a cutscene
With Haley?
with Haley.
Oh, you boner. How do I have 2 hearts with Haley?
Did you give her a birthday
Oh, I did
gift?
give her. I definitely did. Yeah, I gave her a daffodil on her birth. That would do it. I do need to find out. What the hell does... Dylan does have hands! That's what I'm saying, dude! I've
Dylan's
seen
got,
them!
like, a pair of hands even. Okay,
Okay, hold on. You're saying he has 2? Dude, fucking chill. What's up?
Shit. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which one of these is the correct answer. Because I don't want Emily to hate me.
Pufferfish.
Fuck. Is it better to have
Abigail-
Emily
Abigail
hate
likes the
me or take a
bullshit.
chance? I'm cheating.
I
Hold on,
mean,
let me
Emily
cheat real
doesn't
quick.
matter to you in this one, does it?
You're right. Fuck Emily.
You want to be on Haley's side always.
Hit the wrong one.
You still... What the fuck? What did you do?
I hit stop whining and clean it. That was my fault. I'm gonna kill myself.
Damn. Damn, dude, it's
Can we
okay.
leave and restart the day?
I mean, genuinely, yeah, we can if you want.
I kind of want.
Okay, hold on.
Exit to
yeah, hold
title
on.
so you can leave easier.
Let's restart the day.
Let's try
Let's restart the
again. I fucked it up.
Hey, all good. All good,
Man,
all good.
and I just sold all my crops to Pierre. Now I gotta do that shit again too.
Shit! Yeah, I just did a bunch of shit.
That's all right.
Ah, what a good morning.
It's in the pursuit of my woman. I hope you know, Seth, I would easily sacrifice all my progress for you to get your whammon as well.
Let's go. I'm glad to hear that.
Thanks for the cookies, Mom. Thanks, Mom.
Thank you, brother. I should go to the mine.
I
Why's
yearn
my
for
bean
the
shaking?
mines.
Oh, it's the cat. The cat's shaking my bean.
I don't think you can say that, Seth.
Dude. At least I'm not reaching into the fucking chicken ass like whatever you're doing.
Listen, you said I needed to get some eggs, bro.
In a normal way.
What's abnormal about me grabbing ass?
Cause it can fucking lay it.
Well, yeah, but like it'll lay it faster if I'm getting in there and making it lay. You know what I mean?
I don't think it will. I think you're wrong, dude.
Not Dan hitting the chat with the
I'm
Ayo.
so real with you. What?
Dan hit the chat with the Ayo.
Yo. God damn
Freaky
it.
farm for real.
Freaky Farm. Next farm will be called Freaky Farm.
Next time will be the Bang Bros on the Freaky farm.
That's crazy.
The Berry Bang Bros.
Oh no.
Gwarsh.
You're gonna make Michael start playing.
Been trying, dog, since I gifted it to him 2 years ago. He hasn't touched it once.
Hey, he will.
My body is a machine that turns 75% off Steam sale to 0 hours played never.
You just said so many words, my head got all fucked up.
Mike sent that to chat in I
That's
think
so
Rabbit Hole earlier. He sent the picture, and I was like, "True."
That's so
he does-
bad. I was like, you said some things.
Yeah, Seth, are you saying you don't enjoy me grabbing ass?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm listening. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Good man, grab ass in peace, okay?
Dude. You can grab ass when you... I don't know. I don't have the brain power left right now to
Bro doesn't have
to
the words.
talk about how disgusted I am. Oh, I'm out of water. Let me get some
Weirder.
water.
Okay.
Let's go get some. Boom.
See, okay. So here's the scary thing, right? So it's Haley and Emily arguing about cleaning under the couch cushions, right? Emily's like, I do all the housework. You can do like this one thing once a week, right? Because she cleaned them last week, right? So my options are stop
Yeah.
whining and just clean it, which is against Haley. Haley, why not have this be your one weekly job? Or Emily, take the high road and do it this time. Which I feel like none of those are good decisions.
I wouldn't want to hear any of those personally, but
I mean, the best option here is high road. She
yeah.
should take the high road. What's
Try
that
it.
supposed to mean? You think I'm being a baby, huh? No! No, I
Fuck,
don't!
Bro.
There's no good option.
This might be one of the ones where there's not a good. I think
There's
she
just-
comes back to you later and she's like, "You're right."
There's just not a good option. Hold on, let me see hard
Yeah.
events. Okay. Okay. There is a right option, and I just didn't choose it either time. I'm killing myself.
What is it? Have it be your one weekly
have
chore?
this be your one weekly chore. It's fine. I'll just give her a daffodil, and she'll like me.
Yeah, I mean you'll make it up. Yeah, you'll make it up. Give her some
It's so
flares.
small. It sucks. I bet you suck. Anyway.
What the fuck? Who's sucking?
Hey Seth, come find me real quick. There's a fishing spot, and I think you should grab at it because I don't have my pole.
On my way.
I'm warching it. So
Am
it
I?
doesn't stop.
What do I need to do today?
Sam ain't a real one is crazy. Hi Mike. Welcome to the chat.
Michael.
No, it's okay, Dan. Seth is a real one because he restarted the day so I could try again and
Oh,
watched
it
me
was.
fumble the bag.
I thought it was
a
Michael
second
saying
time.
that. I'll bring some cookies with me. Dan, I'm sorry that I don't want to let your homie here
Seth
grab
used his
chicken ass in the broad
astronomical
daylight.
powers to reset time, so we had to redo everything, and then watched me
That is true.
fumble with my woman a second time.
Yeah, I was like, okay, that's your last shot, dude.
It's so fun. I just imagine like you're listening to
Get
it happen,
one
and you're like,
redo. Where's this freaking? Oh, are you? Oh, you're over there.
I'm
Okay.
right here, yeah. There's a fishing sport.
Ooh,
Oh,
baguette.
picked up a baguette.
That's my whip, the baguette. That's a sword.
I woke
There
up
you go.
in a new baguette.
That's fire.
I should
Oh,
sample
a perfect hit.
Oh, the perfect guest.
That's why Dan's here. He just wants to hear you say that.
Dude. Okay, so I remember Mike at one point, every time I did it, he'd be like, fuck you! It made him laugh every time. Mike, is the perfect cast still funny? Yo,
Fuck you.
me watching Fantastic Four, the first steps, the perfect cast.
Crazy.
Do you not agree? Is it not?
I
the
do
perfect
agree.
cast?
That's
All
fucking
right,
crazy.
We're winning.
No, I'm here.
The
I'm
spirits
here
are
for it.
happy today. No, they're fucking not. They watched me fumble it with my woman twice.
What did I catch? An algae. I haven't been fishing enough, to be fair. Usually I'm at like level 3 or 4 by now.
Dude, I'll be so real. I have. Hello,
I've just been
Ignatius.
farming. Found our cat.
Very little, like in terms of any skilling, right?
Hey, no worries.
Like I don't know. Like I know why I'm off my game. I haven't played
Need some
this in
algae.
half a year or more.
Yeah, we're just chilling. You know what? It's a simple, vibey farm. We're not rushing. We're
Yeah.
just.
There's no rush for anything.
What the fuck? Okay, my bad.
Our goal for the end of the season 1 reboot is to
I
have
could eat
married
this.
our whammon.
Yeah. I'll eat this baguette, and then we're going to the mines.
Dan just said I actually do the perfect cast around others, and it's like the best in joke. I've done it. I didn't even make up
Let's
the
go.
joke. It's literally just a quote.
You're just quoting shit.
Like genuinely, one of the best scenes in the Goofy movie is Goofy goes over the waterfall, and Max does the perfect cast to try to save him, and he thinks he's gone,
And you said-
and then it's Goofy rising out of the mist, right, bright ass, happy eyes, and he goes, "The perfect chaos," and it's so fucking funny, dude. Like,
insane.
I love Bill Farmer and his performance, but it's so funny though. Like, just like this wistful tone in Goofy's voice.
I should be opening these geodes. Actually, they could have some amethyst.
Yeah, I opened a geode once. It was just coal. I got a rock.
Rock boy.
That's crazy. That that's what I did to your mama last night. Rock boy.
Hey, bitch.
I couldn't even get the
Listen
fucking
here.
sentence out, dude.
Oh,
The perfect chaos.
oh my lord. I met God today.
Dude, I need to make
What's
merch.
got in my
I'm gonna
ear?
add a new merch to my store that's just a white t-shirt with the Stardew font. This is the perfect cast.
Honestly,
Dan, if I
that's fine.
sold the perfect cast T-shirt, would you buy it? If I ever watch Goofy movie drunk, I will cry, no questions asked. Dude, if I ever watch the Goofy movie sober, I'll cry, no questions asked.
Fair.
Listen, I'm just saying, you could show me 100 movies, and I don't think any scene is gonna make me cry more than when Max is like, I've got my own life now, and Goofy's like, oh, I know that. I just wanted to be a part of it. That shit gets me every time.
That's all he wanted, dude.
Can't
You just want
believe
to be a
Jeffrey
part of that. Is that so
Katzenberg wanted
much
to
to
replace
ask?
Bill Farmer with Steve Martin.
That's a weird pick.
Dude, yeah, he just wanted a celebrity voice.
Yeah.
I've got
Shit,
some new
I
ideas
made
Steve,
flies.
apparently because I caught a bream.
Ooh. He's breaming himself. Here we go.
I hope not. Mike said he would buy the perfect cast T-shirt. I know what I'm doing before I smoke the crack tonight. What's up?
Caught me off guard.
I was hoping.
Forgot about this bit from last night already.
I was awake enough to remember it, and I'm so glad.
Shit. Fuck.
Perfect cast. Absolutely.
A
I wear
perfect
3XL.
crack.
I wear the. Hey, it comes in, I think, all sizes available on the
Wow.
store. A
Are
T-shirt.
you gonna get a 5X perfect
No,
cast shirt?
it's 3X. Don't.
You can't keep doing this shit.
What's up? You wouldn't buy a perfect cast T-shirt, Seth?
No, I would. I'd be down.
I
So
got
Michael
the treasure.
buying my merch in like 5X. It'd just be the biggest fuck off shirt
I caught
ever.
a smallmouth get bass, and I got 10 bait for my trouble.
Oh! Boom.
How
Boom.
do I put the bait on my rod again?
Hey. Easily. You don't have a bamboo rod.
That's crazy. You're right.
It's true.
Oh, perfect ass.
Fuck! Fuck. Damn
Should I-
fly,
should
get out
tell-
of my area.
Okay, should I put anything on the perfect cast T-shirt, or should it just be the text in the Stardew font?
I don't know. What's chat thinking?
Chat, how do you feel?
Do
Just
it
like-
again, too.
Just like
Holy
a blank
shit, dude.
T-shirt with like the words on it,
The perfect crack.
or does chat want like?
Oh,
an
this is
image
so
on
good.
there, too. Mind you, by the way, I can definitely set it on a T-shirt that comes in multiple colors, so you can get in like white or black.
Fuck
or
you,
whatever.
fly! Yeah. That's a good idea.
Dude, it's crazy. Because I
I'm
know
gonna
if I
beat the
release
shit
it,
out of
I'm
a
gonna
fly.
get like a notification that someone bought
Yeah.
the shirt, and then Dan's gonna come back to reactions like, "Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome back to Music Night with the Night," and he's gonna be wearing the perfect cast T-shirt.
He's gonna have it.
And I'll be like, "Yeah,
He's
the
gonna-
perfect
oh, fuck.
cast."
Everyone will cheer.
Add a fishing line. I could probably do that. Oh, let's go. Ignatius is on my bed.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm not fucking with this floor. I'm going to 20 and getting the hell out of here. I found no more new amethysts yet.
I was fishing.
At this point, we're gonna get a kitchen before I get a fucking amethyst.
At this point, I'm gonna have a kitchen before I get married.
Oh wait, can I even do that? No, you can. I think you need to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's your
Wait,
only
you.
option.
Yeah. Fuck.
Believe it or not,
Why is this dinging at
guys,
me?
I think Stardew is sexist. You can't marry a woman until you have a kitchen. It's a little fucked up.
They're always like that out here, huh?
That's just that farm life, bro.
Farm life, it's true.
What woman wants to marry a bum-ass farmer with no kitchen to cook the crops?
To be fair, I also would not want to share a one-room home.
I mean,
Well, with anyone, really.
to be fair, right, if it's just me and Alex, I would not mind sharing just like a studio apartment that has one room.
Well, sure, yeah. But these cabins, these bedroom ass. I don't know. Yeah,
I mean,
studio
they were, like-
apartment's fine.
There were like 3 or 4 years of my relationship where we were just in a bedroom 24/7 pretty much.
Yeah.
because we were in
That's fair.
different living situations, or being outside of the bedroom were just not comfortable.
Right. Yeah, no, fair. I get that.
And you know, it's nice to have some distance sometimes, but also, you know.
Yuck, yeah.
To be fair, I do think I would take the one-room cabin over my bedroom that's all bed and no room.
Reasonable.
Mail. Feeling settled in your new home.
Mail!
Pierre is selling fertilizers. Let's cow
Why
shit.
doesn't he sell some good fucking things?
Why doesn't he sell Playboys?
Hey, his business might go up if he did.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about Doja Mart.
What do you mean my inventory's fly?
Bro bought the upgrade just to have a full-ass inventory still.
Yeah, but it's so full. I got so much shit you've never even seen.
You're right, I haven't seen it. I've not seen it
Pulls
in this
out like
universe
a
yet.
Kleenex and a chip.
Come here, Daffodil. Don't forget the penny.
Hey. I might forget Penny.
Fucked up.
I do forget Penny usually, actually.
Nuts.
My bad.
What did you think SpongeBob was doing on the floor with just a Kleenex and a chip?
Nothing good.
He was sticking the Pringle in his holes.
Alright.
His sponge holes, I mean.
No, yeah. I got you.
Not his, sponge hole.
Not his whole sponge.
I hate that, actually. No.
I guess
oh,
it
there
is
we go.
that, though. He was putting it in his whole sponge, not his sponge hole.
Yeah.
Well,
He is the whole sponge.
he is the hole and the sponge.
So, I'm sure no one saw it. One day, I just commandeered the rabbit hole Twitter. It was, I think,
Apartment.
it was like late at night, probably.
Apartment.
And I tweeted out, to clear up any confusion, Seth is the hole.
You did tweet that. I don't think I reposted it. I don't think I liked it. Maybe I liked it.
Now, I want to give the context, by the way. It's because the hole that we use for the rabbit hole was initially found by Seth.
That's true. Michael, did you not know about this?
Did you not see that
Michael
tweet,
just said a
Mike?
fuck ton of question marks.
You never
Yeah,
saw
go
that
go
tweet?
check the Twitter, bro. Go check
It's
the Twitter,
up.
bro.
It's still there.
I woke up to it one day and I went, well, yeah.
I'm admitting
I
to
went-
being the person who
I went-
posted it.
I went, damn, I guess. Damn, I guess it's like that.
I never mentioned it because I wanted to see how many of you would discover it on your own.
Oh, I saw it. I've been holding it, dude.
Have you ever noticed that the tree immediately next to Emily and Haley's house looks like a Reese's heart?
You're gonna have to explain some of those words to me.
You know, like a Reese's peanut butter heart that they do during Valentine's Day, like the small one?
Oh, okay.
It's shaped like one of those, and it makes me
I
want
thought you were talking
one.
about some character named Arisa, and I was like, huh?
No,
It was
Reese's
like
heart.
Arisa's heart. I was like, who the fuck? Okay, that makes more sense.
Dan says,
I will
think
have to
liked
peep
that
it.
tweet. I hope you liked that tweet. I liked that tweet when I made it.
Oh, you liked the tweet?
Yeah. I didn't actually hit like on the tweet. I just tweeted it. It was funny.
Oh, I was sending that when you were talking about SpongeBob's holes. Oh, my bad,
No.
bro.
Yeah, shout out to I have literally
My
never
bad,
liked a
bro.
rabbit hole tweet that is tweeted out by myself. So
I
if
don't think I have either.
If any of you
I don't
ever
think I've tweeted
see-
from the rabbit hole account.
I don't think you have. It's usually me or Mike.
I have access
So,
to it. I just don't
if-
usually tweet.
If you ever see a rabbit hole tweet that I have not reposted, that's probably because I'm the one who tweeted it. I don't repost my own rabbit hole tweets.
I mean, that's fair.
I want them to be found naturally in the wild.
As
Oh.
they should.
What do you mean I've already given Haley 2 gifts this week? Go fuck yourself.
Ew, Fish Boy's giving her gifts.
Bitch.
Bam,
I'm not fish
sardine.
boy. You're a fish boy.
Bam, crab. Bam, mussel.
Damn. Bro's got crabs and mussels.
Hey, perfect balance.
I'm selling
should
3
tweet right
bream
now?
and a
Okay, hold
smallmouth
on.
bath to Willie. Bath? A smallmouth bath.
I'm doing it, Michael. Okay.
What's up?
What's up?
Certified hole moment?
What? Who?
I
Who
can
the hell?
retweet that one.
Yeah, you didn't make it. That's true.
Yeah. I've got post notifications on for Rabbit Hole to make sure I repost the
Gotcha.
things I didn't tweet.
God damn you. I can never be sneaky.
Probably not. To be fair, 9 times out of 10, if I see a tweet and I didn't make it, I'd be like, oh, Michael's on the Rabbit Hole Twitter.
Yeah, true. I don't think Emily also has not
Emily
tweeted
just
from the
doesn't
account.
use Twitter.
Well, yeah, that too.
Which, I mean, fair enough.
Which, yeah, I was gonna say, which good for her.
I'm glad that she is in a place where she can get away with not using Twitter. I'm not. I've got no reach on Blue Sky or elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. What the flippity fuck? Okay.
Oh,
there
it's
you
the
go.
Joja Mart cutscene, huh?
Do you see it also?
Yeah, I'm skipping it though. I got things to do.
Yeah, I'll skip it.
I've got to
Sorry,
give
Rez.
this dried
Nope, not Rez.
starfish
Sorry.
to
My wife. I'm not in a good mood right now. Okay. Oh my god, chill.
saw the
Damn.
tweet and didn't like it and know that error has been corrected. Beautiful.
Did I not put the
Guys,
cauliflower in the bundle?
One
Fuck. Yeah.
one of my biggest regrets
Hey.
slowly backing away from rap battles is that Seth and I never got to do Stardew versus anything.
Yeah. I'll tell you. I feel like that would have hurt my relationship with Stardew Valley.
That's fair.
Because it would have just been more work to do. Which, hey, there's still one-offs I'd like to do, but...
I still think Blathers versus Gunther would be a very fun rap
Yeah,
battle.
I think we can just do that as a battle.
We could just do
I'd still
that
happily
one
make that with
battle.
you. Yeah. And if other ones show up, hey, we'll do that too. But
And if other ones happen, they happen. Like
Yeah.
when I do Linus versus Fred Flintstone.
Michael said... Not Michael tweeting it saying, chill, bro. You crazy cracker.
Crazy.
Not in a weird way, Twitch. I'm not slurring out white people, which you'd probably, for some reason, have a problem with.
Okay, I have a red chest in my house. That's the chest where I put all the gifts for Haley.
Damn, dude's giving her a whole gift chest.
Yeah, bro, you gotta. Then she'll move in, she'll see the gift chest. That's next birthday. We want to do one of those Skype type videos and sing happy birthday, Hole.
No, I'm here for it, Jake. Let's go. Jake said Woman Royale.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
I love women.
Michelle Obama versus
Margaret Thatcher.
that good one. Let's do it.
Oh, jeez. I
I feel like
love...
someone. Was it Michael? Did you have a woman? Was that the live rap battle? I won't say anything else, but
What?
I think there was a live rap battle that was in a similar vein. Not a whole royale, I don't think, but
Just a woman.
yeah, the connection is just women. Okay. I'll try and mine for a
I'm in
bit.
this great place where I feel like I need to buy more seeds, but I also feel like if I buy more seeds, I'm never going to be able to get that backpack upgrade.
Yeah. I need like a glow ring. That's what I need.
Yo,
What's up?
what's glowing about it?
The ring part.
Nuts. Man, one day I'm gonna do a video talking about all the rap battle ideas I wanted to do and never got a chance to because I gave up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one, Michael. Amelia Earhart versus Doja Cat. Gamer stole it from you.
Nuts.
Hey, you can take it back.
Gamer do be stealing ideas.
You can take it back. It's yours now.
Hey, who's gonna stop you from stealing it back? Like, realistically.
The feds?
If you do it before Gamer does it, he can't stop you.
I do think that is how it works. I'll play Doja Cat. Then we'll get like Garrett as Amelia Earhart. And I think we're good to go.
So, real talk, actually, I gotta know. Do you guys think Garrett knows that he was parodied in Peter Griffin versus Deadpool?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's fully
I
aware.
mean, yeah,
of it.
he's also in the battle, but yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, Rocco would have reached out and been like, hey.
Because I feel like, I don't know, Garrett's a decently cool guy, but I feel like there are some people who, like, if they knew they were being parodied in a battle, they would not actively choose to be in it.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Which is why I wonder.
Yeah, this is Jackie Robinson. Fuck.
What's up?
Amelia Earhart versus Jackie Robinson.
Yeah, the first.
I can't state the connection. Was that the ERB Patreon server where someone did that one? Brought that one up.
Man, I kind of can't believe ERB hasn't used Amelia Earhart yet.
I was gonna say, to be fair, they haven't used like most of history.
Oh yeah.
Which yeah.
It's funny. So I've seen so many people complain about them not using history, but also like realistically, their history battles just don't perform that well.
Yeah, I mean, especially at this point in time.
Like comparatively to like other battles they've made, obviously, with like pop culture shit. Like MythBusters versus Ghostbusters perform better than a lot of their history battles because it's got the Ghostbusters and also the MythBusters. No
that
kid,
too, Jake. Yeah.
No kid knows who Mansa Musa is.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't learn about Mansa Musa. I did not know who Mansa Musa was.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was when that battle came out.
We didn't.
I know now.
We didn't learn about him. Yeah.
And the only reason I know who fucking Jeff Bezos is because he's a joke.
Well, yeah.
Also,
I did know that.
So the most popular ERB is the Obama one. Makes sense.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was like what peak. Pretty much like peak ERB time.
Yeah, dude, all their most popular
it's part of
peak ERB time.
Yeah, of course.
Like their top 5 is entirely like 12, 11, 13 years ago.
Yeah.
Fucking Barack Obama, Steve Jobs, Rasputin, Master Chief, and Mozart are their top 5.
Damn.
And then Trump versus Clinton is the next one.
Wait, so is it 5 season 2 battles?
I think.
Can you repeat them again?
Barack Obama versus Mitt Romney.
Yeah.
Steve Jobs versus Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Rasputin versus Stalin.
Yeah.
Master Chief
that was
versus
the top
Leonidas.
3, damn. Yeah.
And Mozart versus Skrillex.
Wow.
So yeah, I think it's all season 2 battles.
Fair enough. Shit.
Guys, ERB should return to season 2.
That's crazy. I mean, yeah, it's where most people came from.
Because like some of their newer stuff, at least like visually, kind of has that season 2 vibe again, to a point.
You think so? Yeah.
Like to a point, it's got like older season ERB vibe to it, and I think it's because they're independent now as opposed to with Maker.
It definitely changes it, yeah.
But like people don't like it, so it's weird to me that like the battles people look on.
It
like,
is
back on the
different.
most fondly.
It is different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's like, it really is kind of like this like, it's a good message of like you looked at it fondly before, but that doesn't mean it was good. It probably wasn't good then either. But now you've seen how good it could be.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, I don't mind the look of the newer battles. They're fine to me. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, the
keep
look, I don't think
forgetting-
there's anything like wrong with that necessarily. There's some parts where it's like, not as clean as when they had the maker budget. I mean, of course,
Yeah,
but
of course, yeah. But it's like, it's also not as bad as ERB Parodies was in their season 2. So
yeah. Oh well, no, of course. Yeah. I don't think it would ever. If ERB got to that level, they just need to pull the plug.
yeah.
Like that's about it.
See, I think
yeah.
it's crazy because they released a battle like this year, and I keep forgetting it exists.
That too. Yeah,
course.
it's
because it was a sponsored battle, but
it doesn't help. It certainly doesn't help. I do think that'll be my last Stardew day for today.
we're halfway through the month.
Just because it's almost 5 a.m.
Yeah, we're halfway through the month of spring.
Yeah.
That's
exactly. I think that's the most different part, Michael. I think the writing is the most different.
Yeah.
I don't think things hit like they used to. They're not jokes just aren't as funny as they used to.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Nothing hits the same in that regard. If they could capture that, which I don't even know where you go to do that, because I couldn't pinpoint exactly where they need to go. But I think
I feel like
you're
what's
right.
different now. Part of what's different now is that it's not just them writing the battles themselves.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, taking things from you still can take things from the Patreon and make it your own.
Yeah, but I don't think they do that. I think they just
No.
take what they get from the Patreon. And it's like,
Yeah.
one of the reasons ERB stood out from the community was because they had a proper writing staff of not rap battle community dorks.
Sure, yeah. You could also just say that we aged out of the humor of it, maybe. I don't know. That's also possible.
I mean, potentially, but like going back and watching old battles, they feel different writing wise still. Like the jokes are like told differently.
Jake
If that makes
said
sense.
about Jake was saying about the ERBP season 2 comedy. He said if they sunk to that level and it wasn't a bit, it'd be the funniest shit in the world. Which
That's
that is
true.
fair, yeah.
That is true.
Like if they just lost all their finances and resources and they were just still going at that level, that would be kind of insane.
They were like, well, we have no money, but we can
Like
have
they
fun.
just gave up that much, yeah.
Dude, the day
Gotta be
Lloyd
more.
and Peter make a video that's as bad as Gordon Ramsay versus Simon Cowell, that's it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Rap battles are dead. Not just DRB, rap battles as a whole are dead.
Just these desperate 50-year-old dudes in some shitty Link versus Cloud
Thank you for the
cosplays
stream.
with their green screen
Kevin,
draped
Lucky
over their
here,
window
pleasant
in a
place to listen to your
bedroom.
conversations. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream.
Yeah. Good stream.
I think,
Very good.
I don't know,
Lots of
it's hard to pinpoint.
fun. Hell yeah.
I think another thing about ERB, by the way, that makes it feel different is that like that huge 5-year gap they took.
I mean, yeah, and I think that really did screw them over in terms of
Yeah.
just like the mainstream popularity, There
Like,
were the people who waited,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
but they couldn't
there
bring
was
back the
normal
same
folks.
audience. Yeah.
See,
People, if you have 5 years, yeah, people move on.
at the
Was it
end
5
of Pete
years?
versus Lloyd
2
2, I think
years?
it was 5 years. It felt like 5 years. At the end of Pete versus Lloyd
Might have been 2
2,
years.
they implied
Maybe
that
3.
they were just taking a break, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it was only 2 years. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say five sounds a bit.
Oh, okay, no,
sounds
5
a
years
bit-
ago is when they came back. That makes more sense.
Okay.
But at the end
Yeah.
of Pete versus Lloyd 2, they didn't say let's quit. They just said let's take a break for a bit. Taking a break is fine. That's fine.
But then it was just radio silence for
But it felt
2
like in that
plus
break,
years.
they fundamentally changed the structure of making these things.
Definitely.
And I think that's where, I'm glad they're independent, right? I'm glad they can operate
yeah,
independently. That's really cool. But man,
I think some of the ones in season 6 still hit hard.
Oh,
I think there
absolutely.
was some.
Yeah, they still have some really good hitters. Like hold on, I'm looking at the list.
The editing just needs.
Jacques
The editing
Cousteau
just needs to
versus
get to
Steve
just a
Irwin
big
is pretty
steaming
good.
pile of turds moment levels. That's true.
Actually, Joker
Holy
versus
shit.
Pennywise is my favorite ERB of all time. So,
There you go. Yeah, that's
like they're
solid.
still making some bangers every now and then. They're just like shooting blanks more often.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe I'll get friends together and I'll do a video or a stream where we watch every single ERB in order from first to last, and we try to
Yeah.
quantify where the change is. Because I remember,
Yeah, that's fair.
like, even the change between season 1 and 2 felt kind of drastic at the time.
You think so? I guess so. Like,
Because, like,
yeah, like you could. It was definitely a step up in quality after season one.
Season 1 was definitely just two guys in, like, a small room having so much fun.
Yeah.
And then season 2 was, holy shit, this thing is like a career. We could make a whole new channel for this.
Yeah.
Which is, literally what they did.
Which is, I think, yeah, when they did join Maker. I don't know if they joined before season one or like the end of season one, something
Might have
like
been the
that.
end.
But
I think, like, a big thing about it, too, is, like... What did Jake say this time?
they start doing disgustingly fake Pratt falls in the BTS videos.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Like,
Tripping up fucking green screen, just jumping in the air and falling.
just looking at, like, the first Hitler versus Vader, and then looking at its sequel, like, you can see that jump in quality and care,
Of course. Of course.
And, like, that, like, was such a fundamental change. And so I think in them going independent, that's part of what made this new fundamental change, is that, like, they can't go back to season 1, but they don't have the funds for 2 through 5.
But it's like...
So they're...
Why do the funds affect the writing, though? That's the question.
They can't pay Zach Sherwin to write 100% of the battle anymore.
Damn.
No, I mean, like...
I don't know.
I think because...
It could just be being out of touch.
That too, but also, like...
Which,
also,
guys
like,
are in their 40s, yeah.
letting the Patreon write as well, right? Like, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't believe that modern phrases would end up in ERB if it was just Pete Lloyd and Zach Wright. Right?
Yeah, that's
I don't
also
think Lara Croft would have
probably
said
true.
no cap. And that's part of what's different about it, is that it's trying to reach a modern audience now. And not on purpose, but because their Patreon is a modern audience who is helping them write their battles now.
Yeah.
And so, like, the change comes in. It's like how Lizard versus Killer Croc has a couple of the worst lyrics I've ever heard in a comic book rap battle. Because fans helped write it. Like, when you let a fan help write something, like...
Which lines?
The kitchen tile shit.
That was on purpose, dickhead. That was literally making fun of ERB.
That's crazy. Bro went, damn,
You not
I'm
remember
gonna
when
write the
Caitlyn
worst
Jenner
line in
said
my
fucking
battle.
laying you down easy, that's kitchen tile?
Yeah, I know.
So we were making fun of it. What the fuck do you mean? It's not like an original thought.
None of it's an original thought.
It's all original.
No.
Except that.
The backtrack followed by another backtrack is beautiful.
Except that one. No, dude, we needed the kitchen tile line.
Oh, but yeah, I think just like...
What happened to Morgan? I don't know. He was there like in season 6, but I don't think I've seen him in any of the recent stuff.
They can't pay him anymore, he left.
Because what for the new one, they just went to some big ass costume shop kind of thing.
So I think like... but I think the reason the funds have affected the writing is because, like, being able to write is one of those Patreon things, right? And, like, I feel like they could take that away, obviously, if they really wanted to.
People pay to submit their shitty lines.
Yeah, exactly. So, because they need those funds,
yeah,
they're just like, help us write. You give us money, and we'll use your lines. And, like, realistically, if you got a brain in your skull, You know that's an awful fucking deal. What do you mean I pay you to write your shit for you? But
Ryder versus Hellboy. I think there was fan writing in that one as well.
God.
That one, Punisher, and Croc maybe.
Makes sense.
I'd have to check again, but
Seth, when are you gonna do another fan written
I don't know.
CBRB?
when am I gonna do another CBRB?
Tomorrow.
That should be the first question.
I'm overviewing it.
Which we're working on it, but
You know, fun fact, everyone, for April Fool's Day, I don't remember if I messaged Seth about it, but I had the thought of, like, what if I just did a battle for Seth, The Thing versus Cyborg, for CBRB for April Fool's, and it's just, The Thing comes in and goes, so here's the thing! And then it's just applause for 2 minutes. Oh, Seth likes it
I'm gonna
so much,
make
he
battles,
started
but it's
donking
just
his
people.
jingle.
It's just them saying the fucking their rivals' lines. Like it's just Bucky on a beat going again.
He goes, armed and dangerous, and then again for the following minute and a half.
Yeah, again. That'd be a good idea.
Oh, man.
Got him. Yeah, you got me, bro. I got myself.
But yeah, you know, I think I might actually do a video or a stream with friends one day where we sit down and we watch all of ERB and we try to pinpoint the exact moment shit changed and then try to figure out why shit changed.
Fair, yeah. We
And
need like the full story.
We do, yeah. Now, it could also just be that Pete and Lloyd are older now. They're tired.
Literally.
I get that.
Yeah.
I feel that in my soul.
I mean, yeah, if I get it, I was gonna say I definitely understand bars and dangerous. Michael.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, Michael.
Speaking of Peter, I'm gonna see if he's if he's skeeted anything recently. Let's see.
Good question. Now let's check on Nice Peter's blue sky.
Oh my god. Okay, well I'm seeing the outfit for the sniper, whose name I forget.
Oh yeah.
White Death.
Yes.
That's a pretty cool outfit. I also see the ERB concert stream that I missed because my ass was asleep.
I did see the concert stream.
Dude, that was cool. Apparently they acknowledged Bilo during it.
They did, yeah. Bilo super chatted them.
Dude, who wouldn't? Except for me. I'm not paying for that shit.
I was gonna say, yeah. Oops.
Yeah, cannot. As long as they're having fun, I think is the thing that matters for the most part.
Yeah, and I mean it's nice that Peter did say he's in a place where he likes doing it again, and he admitted that for a couple of years he just did not.
Dude,
so
I feel that.
It's like, okay, fair, yeah.
Maybe I should take a 2-year hiatus.
Go for it.
Granted, I gotta say, I think with my experience, I think I would just like doing battles more if I was doing them with other people and not by myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Because, like, the one battle we did in Raleigh in, like, 4 hours was the most fun I've ever had making a battle.
Of course. Yeah, that stuff is fun, you know? Maybe that's it. Maybe that is it.
That's it. Just, you know, be in, like, a room with a bunch of other people yelling out stupid fucking line ideas to see what stick.
Yeah.
Like that, like if I could just be in a Discord call with you and like Mike once a month to throw out stupid fucking line ideas for a new rap battle, that would be beautiful.
Yeah. We could see about that.
I think, yeah, you know what? Guys, I'm going to come back to rap battles, but only if Mike and Seth can help me write a new battle every month.
Every month? I understand what you're saying, though.
bro, like, I get you, I feel you, no.
I get you, but we'll fucking see, okay?
I don't think it'd be every month. I wouldn't have the energy.
Yeah, every other.
I would like, yeah, every other month, bi-monthly.
More doable. We'll work on, like, what about every 3 months? So quarterly for each of us, we work on each other's battles. So it's like 1 month is you, next Michael, next is me.
That'd be great, actually. Yeah.
And we just do that.
What if once a year we get together and write one rap battle that never releases?
True.
And then we just have a
That's
backlog
what
of
I'm
written
saying,
battles.
Michael. Wish I could write a new battle, period. I wish I could write a new battle, comma.
I wish I could write a new battle, question mark. Yeah, you know, I like this idea. Michael, hit
It's
us up in the
something,
chat.
yeah.
What do you think? Tri-monthly writing sessions?
It could, yeah, we could at least, and you don't even do like, yeah, I think you just do it one night too.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think like you don't have to write the whole thing, but I think you just get together for the one night.
get together for one. I mean, like, to be honest,
Put as much, you could do more.
I
don't
think
know.
if we got together and wrote half a battle for me, I could just write the other half pretty easily.
Yeah.
Because the hardest part
I mean, yeah,
of a
then it's
battle
not just
is, like,
random people
starting
writing it either.
Yeah, I trust my friends.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
yeah.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna come back to rap battles once every 3 months.
Try rap battles goes hard. Let's go. Threeple.
What? Oh.
No, I guess we can't use that.
We'll get together in the Gooner chat. We'll
I'm
call it
down.
Gooner
Yeah,
Rap
let's try it.
Battles.
It's crazy.
Gooner
Bro's
Rap
exposing the
Battles.
whole fucking thing. Alright. That's gonna be a wrap for me because it is 4:59.
That's the end of the
And
stream.
if I end this
y'all.
before 5, I'm gonna be so fucking proud of myself. So,
I have to end this right
oh
before
god,
it hits 5
got me
a.m.
seconds. Guys, it's not you. Oh fuck, I missed it. It's okay. It's okay.
Bad news, everybody.
Worst outro ever. Anyways, people, thanks for watching. Make sure you stay Swizkii. If you like this video, come back for the next time. Next stream. We'll do this again soon. We have some other streams planned. I'm not gonna say shit though because we gotta nail down when that's happening.
We
It still
gotta
won't be
get
for a
railed
bit.
about it.
Michael's got a smoke crack.
Yeah,
But
I'm
yeah, we
also
should have a lot of
smoke
fun. So, and maybe like I said on a tweet at some point when I was tweeting shit sometime,
Yes.
I said I might do production streams. So maybe
be
we could also do that.
That's what we can do with those tri-monthly
yeah.
writing sessions.
True, and just ignore the audience's lines.
Yeah, the audience does nothing. Thanks for watching, everybody. Stay Swizkii.
Stay Swizkii. You fuck. That's fair. That's crazy. I'm gonna give you guys some outro music. Bye bye.
Stay righteous, y'all.